We are back, folks. And hopefully the audio issues we were having yesterday has been figured out. At least I'm hoping they have. I think I know what did it. I'm not positive. You guys will stay on my ass, I'm sure. I won't have to tell you that. If you hear any fuck-ups, let me know. What I think it was
Yes.
that... Yeah.
Yes!
Exactly.
Yes!
This motherboard that I got, this new one, has something called an MSI Center. And it has a thing for gaming that it basically sucks all of the power out of the computer and directs it right into the game. So, like, if I would go to... Like, if I try to watch something on YouTube while I'm playing a game normally, I have to put it down to, like, 144 because it lags constantly. And that's playing, like, you know, normal games, nothing crazy. And so I believe, because I think it was happening when the game was trying to render in. And if that's the case, it was trying to suck every bit of power out of the computer to render the game, the stuff in the game, in faster. And somehow that was fucking with my voice meter. And that's why I had to reset voice meter to get it to fix. So we're going to find out. I did 2 streams since I fixed it. We did the recording for IR3 and we did the GTI stream last night. Had no issues with either one of those. So it should be fixed. Now, why do we have a science orbiter? This is the one that has nobody in it, correct? Ain't this the one that we saved? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming is the problem. Yep, this is the one where we had to come out here and get him because it was out of gas. I'm actually going to leave this one here. And we're going to rename it. We're going to rename this part, I think. Rename vessel. We're going to set it as debris. And we're going to set this as Bill's Lost in Space episode. And maybe, just maybe, when we get a grabinator, we'll come out here and grab a hat, hold of that bad boy, and drag it on home. Alright, so this is where we left off. We were out here with Bill and Bob. I think I named that incorrectly. I think that was Bill's, not Bob's. Okay, we rendered in. How's everything sounding now? Because I'm already worried because the bar on OBS is going up. It's jumpy. So I'm already worried. Yoshi, I figured you want to do the clouds. Okay, I'm glad it... Oh, I'm not worried about it. We're going to be out here most of the time. Plus, I never know when your ass is around. Alright, so we were working on... Apparently, we have a maneuver set here. What were we doing this maneuver for? Was this fixing our deviation? Yes, it was. Alright, so let's... Are we past that one? I don't know why it isn't letting me warp to next maneuver. It might be because of maneuver in... No, that says T plus 7 minutes. So we passed that while we were having audio issues. So we need to add a new maneuver. We're going to blame Ethrin for that maneuver being bad because he had issues with my audio. It's all his fault.
Hush it, Bear.
Alright, that looks about perfect right there. So let's warp it on around here. I hate the way that looks so messed up. Which, by the way, did you guys know this was a thing? Let me see if I can find it here. Comline, part highlighter, temperature gauge, thermal highlight, double click mouse, camera level, advanced tweakables, enable burn indicator. Did you know this was even a thing? If you turn that on, and we hit apply, check this out. It actually tells you when to start your burn exactly. And this isn't a modded thing. This is a regular vanilla thing. I didn't even know this was a thing. I don't need it because, you know, Bear is the greatest when it comes to mathificating and doing things. Especially if they have to do with words. Really good with words. Okay, why are we warping so slow?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, we're warping so slow because I didn't finish the damn... Motherfucker. Shut up, you. I made no mistakes. I got this. I completely did not forget that we hadn't circularized the orbit. I don't believe you. That's good because I wouldn't believe me either. Alright, so that node's going to be a little bit different on the other side. We're only coming down to 58. It's not horrible. Just our apoapsis is going to drop a little bit, so the maneuver's not going to be quite right. But we're up at 138, so it's fine. I was originally planning on doing that maneuver there and then taking off out towards there before we got back to that, and we weren't going to have to circularize the orbit. So we're already... Oh no, we're not coming out yet. Let's get this through here. We're only going to 57, which isn't cutting through that much. We shouldn't even take any heat damage at this speed. And the maneuver is going to be somewhat close to the same because it's just the radial burn we're doing. We did lose almost 10 off of our apoapsis there. I'm amazed we lost that much. We were at what, 30? So we've dropped over 20 already. wait for another 8 before we can warp. And we got through the biggest dip, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and I'm going to get rid of that one. And where are we currently at? 68, 69. Okay, it doesn't look like our apoapsis is dropping at all, so we can add our maneuver here. Eight, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're good. Take that off. Then do that. That'll give us the non-physics work. So get us over there faster. I was productive yesterday. I refactored Bart's mess. I'm just scared to ask how much of a mess it was. Okay, 38. So we need to go down to roughly 20. More like 19. Made it semi-readable. Go. Also started a fix for support for GT6 in that mod. How are you doing? How in the world can you make Bart work with GT6? It was bad with no one wanting to touch it for about 4 years. Bart didn't even want to fix it? Oh, a different mod. Okay. If you want to fix something, I've got a great one you can fix. And it really shouldn't be that hard. At least I don't think it should be, but again, I'm the idiot that don't know how to code, so it probably is. Bart isn't coding anything for years. Oh, okay. Where is our... Why is our thing not showing up? Orbit on... That's not the one we're doing. Place a relay setter. That's not the one we're doing. Investigate that one. High band relay 1. Relay, and we need... Okay, so I guess we're going to that one. I thought we were investigating this one. Oh, that's right. Never mind. We're going to this one. We're putting the part on, and then we're going to the other one. What am I... Everything's fine, guys. I'm not losing my mind, I swear. It's only been like 2 days since we were doing this. I completely did not forget what we were doing. I still don't blame you at all. Good. I'll bring that over. No, if you're wondering, the one I was talking about, you could fix compatibility for with GT6. It's the reactor control mod. There's a crash in it that the dude either says can't be fixed or because he doesn't use GT6 doesn't care to fix. Yeah, nuclear control. It's a great mod. I love it, but it's got a huge bug in it. Basically, you know how you can put the things into the... here we go again. Let me get what I'm doing done. I can't do two things at once, and I'm trying, and I'm going to fail horribly. Okay. That is what we're looking at right there. That's our closest. That's a 20. Yeah, 20 is good for going that far. Oh, nobody cares about witching gadgets. That's magic crap. That's garbage. Nobody gives a fuck. Well, I'm sure you magic-loving freaks give a fuck, but, you know, I don't give a fuck. Bart made it have a GT5 hard dependency. I'm trying to make it into an optional dependency. Ah, okay. Okay, so in Nuclear Control, you can make those cards, and you smack a battery box with said card, and then you put the card into the information panel, and the information panel will tell you how much is stored in that battery box. Well, if you do that, as soon as you touch the damn battery box, it crashes. Because apparently Greg did something different from GT5 to GT6. I can I will tell you right now, absolutely no. I can make it happen later when we get done with the stream. I will do so. And I will show you the crash. I'll send you the crash log. But no, I have absolutely not tried the New Horizons version of it, because this has been a crash for 3 fucking years at least. I tried it. I said something to Greg about it not too long ago, and he didn't even remember the crash, and so I loaded it back. Yeah, that was a little too far. We have RCS on this though, so let's drag that back just a little bit. Okay, that's good. Send it to me. I can try it, but I'm almost guarantee they didn't do anything that's going to fix this. Because they wouldn't have known if they don't play with GT6. But if you want, I can specifically load that one and get the crash from that one. Hell, I can load them both and get the same crash from both of them if you want. I don't give a shit. Alright, so here we are. He's going to pass under us just a little bit. So let's warp ahead just a little. He's coming in fast as fuck. And see, that might be all it is. It just may be that the dependency is broken. I don't know. Alright, so we are at our target. We want to get out of RCS. And we want to switch around to... should actually be here, right? No. That's prograde. Stop it. We need to go to retrograde, which we know the target is that way. So if we push this over that way, it'll be good. We just need to do this. We need to burn off all that relative speed. There we go. Get that out of here. Push that right on over. Okay. And that should just about get us... Yeah, that's going to circularize our orbit, which is what we want. We want to get our orbit to match theirs. And we want to go right towards them, which is going to give us an even better separation here. That's a little further than what I needed. And so let's zoom this in here. And them right on over here close to us. Okay, and that'll be good right there. Now we need to do the same thing, which we can literally go up here. And if we burn here, we'll be slowing the relative speed, but we'll also be pushing our... Yeah, see, now we're going prograde. That's taking us closer to them. So I want to do this just a little, because I want to get right where our prograde is, right at them. Now we're going a little faster than I'd like, but that gets us a 0.2. You cannot ask for much better than a 0.2. Alright, so as soon as the warp is done, they should be literally right in front of us somewhere. The marker's not on. And I do believe I've had this before. I don't know if it's a mod that I'm using that turns it off. Yep, right there they are. So let's burn hard. Slow them down. Get them coming back this way. And now we're going to kill that relative velocity this way for the most part. We're just going to push that right over there. And that should get them to come right behind us. Don't know where they're at, can't see them, but they should be coming in. Oh no, that's actually the wrong way. We need to do that. We need to get them to come in at us. So they should be... Let's see. Target is here. So they should be right out... I'm guessing down there. What is our separation right now? I can't even tell. Yeah, they're literally right on top of us. Is that them right there? That might be them right there. Alright, let's go into RCS mode. And let's move that yellow marker right on top of us. And then we're going to go up to about a 1. And we're going to zoom them right in here to us. And I actually like it that I don't have the little box around it, because it keeps me from... It makes docking and rendezvousing a little bit more difficult. Oh, we're still in. If I could learn to use the other side of the keyboard for my RCS, it would make this a lot easier. But I'm so used to using this, which, wait a minute, can't I tell these? Apparently not. What about this? Control, hibernate, rename, control, reaction wheel, normal. Damn. I was hoping, shit. Back up, fucker. Back right the hell up. You ain't gotta be all up in his business. Okay, we got here. We got here a little closer than we needed to be. But we got here. Okay, I want to try to kill off as much of that relative. Okay, what is this one? No, not that one. What's the... No. It's not that. Yoshi, where the fuck are you? What's the button to make it do the precise? There's a button to do precise, and I don't remember what it is. Okay. Bill, you are our man. Yes. So now you're going to EVA. And we need you. Where is the... Didn't we put the part in here? Part... Bob... Where's the part? Where's the antenna? Did we fuck up and not bring the antenna? Lurking to trying to catch up. The extended burn indicator is amazing. You can adjust how much you want to spend the burning around the node itself, which is good for staging. You can go into precise mode with caps lock. Thank you. If you read the chat, you'd know caps lock's for precision, space for switching between, rotation, translation. Yeah, I knew the space one, but I couldn't remember the other one. Okay. So, this one we can't do because I don't have the part. So we're going to have to get back in. We'll come check on this bad boy later. So now we need to find the other one, which is Heavy Relay 1. Wait a minute. That's High Band Relay 2, Telescope, High Band Relay 1. That one. Set that as our target. So we need to go to there. But before we do that, we need to get away from this guy. Shit. Yeah, let's get away from him, not mess his orbit up. We gotta come back here. Alright, RCS off. Go to retro. Check behind us, which he is literally right behind us. Get away from him just a little. Alright. So now we need to burn down to his orbit. And he is a 15 inclination. And I do believe we'll do that inclination change better if we do it it'll cost us less if we do it up here. Okay, 8-second burn. Let's get on over there. I love the GT muffler upgrades. I don't. I hate the muffler upgrades. I think the muffler upgrades was a stupid idea that was added to deal with a stupid mechanic. I'm not a fan of pollution, and I don't think the muffler upgrades were done in a way that fits with the idea of GregTech. GregTech is supposed to be believable, not realistic, but at least believable. And spending higher valued materials and sticking a steel pipe on said higher valued casing is not mufflering anything. Now, if they would have actually put carbon scrubbers in it, catalytic converter in it, some type of proper muffling device with baffles and shit, you know, add a CNC machine or something where you gotta, or some kind, or put it through, you know, the bending machine multiple times to get the proper bends in it to muffle it, which muffling doesn't do anything but quiet it. It doesn't take out any of the harmful shit. You actually need a catalytic for that. But we have useless ass palladium. And guess what one of the major things in catalytic converters is? Fucking palladium. I want orbital. Not that, thank you. So they would have actually put where you could send water through it. Muffler upgrade, not the air muffler, the noise. Oh, the noise removing one. Okay, well, I understand that one, but again, I know that was a Greg thing to start with, but it's a factory. It should make fucking noise. They're machines. They should make noise. But I understand. Some of you guys are a little, you know, prissy about your hearing. Let's go ahead and circularize this orbit a bit. Hello, why are you going the wrong way? You need to stop going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Okay, you're going to stop right there. And now we're going to put a maneuver in here. Alright, so there to there. So we want to bring this around. And yeah, we're literally on the wrong side. There is nothing we're going to do without either... We have two ways of doing this. We can do this the bear way, or we can do this the smart way. The bear way is we brute force this bitch. And brute forcing it means that we take this maneuver and we bring this right on up, and we get it right on the line. Like there. And then when we come over here, we drop this in, or we take it out, one or the other. Until we get a close approach. Now, the smart way of doing this is to, since we're already out, is to just do this, which is a couple 6 or 7 orbits. And then we just adjust this a little bit until we get a decent, which that's not even that decent. That's getting better. 300. 142 is not bad. So if we warp to our next maneuver, it's just going to sit here and go around a little bit. It wastes a little bit of time, but it doesn't waste fuel. Which we really don't have to worry about wasting fuel because we have tons. But just to show you guys, I don't have to be an ass. I don't have to brute force shit. I'll show you the proper way first. Is that even a question? You will do the bear way either way. No, I'm actually doing it the smart way. Now, I appreciate the fact that you think that my way is the smart way, and that any choice that I make is smart. Also, yeah, your background noise seems better now. It's just weird computery sounding stuff that's probably your noise suppression, but it's fine. It should make noise that a factory makes, not whatever the hell the IC2 GT5 sounds are. Okay, you got me there. Those sounds may be a little, strange. And I'll give you that. The macerator, after you hear that thing sound off for 20 minutes straight, it kind of grates on your nerves just a little. I can understand this. Okay, let's warp on over there. But see, I don't like GT6 for that. That's the one thing about GT6 I don't like, is that the machines don't make noise. Because Greg doesn't like the noises that are looping. He doesn't like that they loop. And he's not a sound guy, so he's not trying to make ones for it. I give you 2 words: mass fabricator. You don't like the sound of tweedledinking in your ear for ever and ever and ever? You don't like that? If it has scrap, it's more bearable. Separation. Why am I trying to... What was I even doing going over there? I keep looking at relative speed. I don't want to look at relative speed. I want to look at separation. So we're trying to bring that separation closer. Okay. So now we're going to warp up to that, and then we're going to fix it again. But without it, it's like I'm sitting in the computer core of a B-movie version of 1979 Aliens. I'll give you that. Alright, let's come over to this way just a bit. And let's kill off that relative velocity. And let's bring that up. Okay, now we actually want to come this way a bit more. Yeah, look at that. Alright, let's go to there. That'll get them right back to us. And now we're going to kill off all that relative velocity. Get our orbit fixed. Shit. Holy shit, I was on the wrong setting. Oh, holy crap, I just fucked that up major. Oops. Why'd you guys let me do that? As soon as I see that coming in, I was like, that's not right. That's not it, sir. You have chosen wrong. Remember that whole part of we have tons of fuel? Well, we don't have tons of fuel anymore. Houston, sat repair 1. Abort, abort, abort. Yeah, we're aborting right now because even though I'm close to it, I'm not going to get to it before we run out of fuel. We have to dump this down into the atmosphere quickly and hope like hell we have enough monopropellant to do it, because we don't have the fuel. Our fuel is now out. So this is going to be a slow burn. Hi, Tamra. I should have went the other side. Yeah. And I actually could, since that's way the fuck out there, yeah, we could actually warp over to there and save at least some by using our monopropellant here. Let's get to... We didn't use much doing this, so let's see if we can find the... We need to get off a target. We need to be on orbit. Okay. Now back onto here. turn that on. I don't know if I have enough Delta V. I don't know how to tell. Well, last time they was only saving Bill. Now she's going to have to save Bill and Bob, which would have to be 2 different missions because we don't have a ship that has 3 seats. Unless we use the stupid Russian one, and I don't like the stupid Russian one. Can we, where is the, is it that one? No. This one? I need to click on this guy. He's not, thank you. Too much shit on the screen. Yeah. Well, if you look at our monoprop, we're not going down too horribly bad in it. We might be okay. It's just going to be really, really slow. I don't know how to do physics warp. I never figured that one out before. Alt plus. Well, that didn't do shit but bring me in there. Oh, alt plus period. Okay, that just closed that screen. That's taking that. It's the other period you're wanting me to use. I always use this. Okay, I will say, y'all want to have a bet right now? Because I'm betting you we've got enough to bring them home. And I'll tell you why. We were at over 5 with 460, 490, 70, whatever it was. And we've now dropped to 296, and we still have 368. My bet is we're going to make this. Even if it's just under the frickin' thing and we have to do an arrow break around the planet 6 fucking times, I'm betting you we will have enough. Hey nerd, how's it going? Welcome to Bear's Den. If we can coax the camera lady back over to that side, she'll give you the proper welcome. There. Oh, Ethrin did it. Thank you, Ethrin. About damn time he does something around here. Besides give me a hard time. Strangely, you still keep me around as a mod in here. I keep you around as a mod in here to irritate the ladies. So you don't understand. Your irritation of me is not greater than my want of irritating the women's. Yes, swatting bots out of here is the good reason to keep you around as a mod. Yeah, I probably could, though. With how long this is, I'm probably not going to 36. I'll probably go to around 40. This isn't a fully tested re-entry ship. Yoshi, did I add the re-entry thing you told me to do? I can't remember if I added the thing you told me to do. Can also go to Parry Abscess, boost your AP again, and go further. Shut up, Yoshi, you nerd. Stop being a nerd. You act like this is rocket surgery or something. Yeah, 42. Answer to life and everything. Works for me. Yeah, I act like this is rocket science because it is. I said rocket surgery, not rocket science. It's not like it's music theory. Yeah. What he said. Whenever you're flying, it turns into a bot surgery. Okay, Yoshi, I would love to disagree with you. I'd love to tell you to shut up, you're wrong. But unfortunately, I'm unable to do so out of the fact my mama taught me not to lie. Whoa, holy shit. I think I added the thing you told me to add. Holy crap on a cracker. So, I think I'm losing a little ablation. Holy fuck me running, Batman. Look, Tamara, I got a tail. Do you want to touch it? One of these days she's gonna kill me. Joining in just in time to see re-entry. Yes, you are. And welcome.
No,
Burn,
no,
baby, burn.
hell no.
Alright, so this thing comes in quite nicely. I was worried that some of this inside of here might get a little hot under the collar, but it seems it comes in quite nice and doesn't get too warm. And we are going to make another trip around the planet here. Got rid of most of that excess speed, so now let's dump the rest of it. Yep, I like doing arrow breaking, especially if I'm out past the moon, maybe Minmus. It's nice to make a second pass on it. That way you're not trying to dump all that speed in one go. Okay. Well, we will find out because we've got to relaunch this mission. And then we'll find out if that audio issue is truly fixed when we try to load in the full ship. So I will warn you two new guys. Last stream we had some audio issues. Hopefully those audio issues have been fixed. But we will be doing a proper test of if they were fixed or not. Yeah, see right now my OBS is like stalling out on the audio. Like the bars are not moving at all. So I'm worried that you guys... But it doesn't say that I'm having any lag. I'm not dropping any frames. It just seems like all the... But it's still no sound problem from what I can hear. Yeah, sounds are fine on our end. Awesome. Glad to hear it. And I don't need to see the sound things. Hopefully you didn't hear me cough, because that's the one thing that I can't see if it's not updating, is I can't see if my mute button's working. Yeah, it seems fine, but man, the re-entry effects look great, don't they? It's something. I look like a comet trying to come into the atmosphere with this tail I got. Holy shit, is that a tail? But yeah, I can't say it looks bad. And I love the sparks coming off. That adds a little something to it. How much kinetic energy did we have? I don't remember. No coughing heard. Good. I may want to turn them down a bit. This looks intense. Yeah, I have a lot of mods in here. And a lot of them do visual stuff. Blame Yoshi. Which, by the way, I guess since we do have two new folks with us today, I'm dual streaming YouTube and Twitch. I don't publish my VODs on Twitch because nobody ever cares to come back and watch them later. And I have a YouTube channel for that. So all of my VODs of these streams will be over on my YouTube channel. Alright, so re-entry is basically done. Let's go ahead and hit the chutes. Drogues will come out first. And then all of the others, because I have lots of chutes. Alright, so. It looks like a fire hydrant. Yeah, these chutes are a little different. That one looks like the top's coming off of it. I'm guessing that's strings between the top and the rest of it. I've seen chutes like that before, but it just looks like somebody took a knife to the top of my chute. It doesn't look like it worked too well. The other chat, aka just me, I'm double watching. Yep, you're the only one over there today. which is usually the way it is. I only dual stream, to be honest, because if I stream it to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I don't have to wait to publish it on YouTube. If I stream it on Twitch and then send it to YouTube, I have to wait like 24 hours or some stupid bullshit. So I just stream to both of them at the same time, and then Twitch can kiss my ass. I prefer YouTube because it means I can go back to rehear something I missed or catch up more easily. Yeah, I absolutely agree. When it comes to watching streams, I prefer watching them on YouTube, because if somebody says, you know, if they're playing a game that I'm watching and they're like, oh, dude, did you see that? And I was distracted for a minute. It's like, no, but I can go back. Junior does it every now and then. He'll, actually, I should probably check. Do we have... Yes, we have an EVA report. We do not have a surface sample, so let's go ahead and climb back on board. I didn't bring a thing to hold it, so what we're going to do is we're going to have you get out, and you're also going to take a surface sample, and you're going to let go, so you're separate, and then we're going to recover you. But yeah, when Junior's streaming, he'll, you know, say something that he missed, and I can go back and, oh no, dude, it was right here. Ooh, 471 science. That is gorgeous. Alright, so Heavysat launch 1. We need to now recover you. We got 12 science earned. Alright. But YouTube is getting obnoxious with all the ads everywhere. I'm getting real tired of them. I can't disagree with that. As far as my alternate channel, which is where this goes to, there should be no ads in the stream. If they are, YouTube is adding them themselves. I'm not, because I'm not monetized with the alternate channel. The main channel, I do throw them in there because usually they're skippable. They should be skippable only. There should be no non-skippable ones. So you only got to take like 5 seconds, and because it's YouTube, you can back up. And it's only like one every half hour, I think. I prefer actually to add stuff on YouTube over Twitch. Twitch is way more obnoxious because I can't go back. If I was talking to the streamer and they threw an ad up real quick that, you know, Twitch, not them, and they answered my question because they didn't know an ad break was coming in, and I'm stuck in an ad break for a minute and a half that I can't skip and I can't go back, I completely missed what they said. Then I either have to go, dude, I didn't hear you, can you say it again? Or I have to just ignore the fact that I asked a fucking question or made a fucking comment or something. Why did I say 400 and something? I'm on crack. Anyways, let's do this again. And I know I sound like a broken record. Shut the hell up, Ethrin. We're going to do this mission again. A little less stupid this time. We can do this. We can get out there. We can go to 2 satellites. And we can stick a part on one, damn it. I have the ability. I know I do. Somewhere. Okay. it should be that I'm needing, right? Let's double check before I do what's stupid. Attach a new part, attach a C1, Communitron 16. Okay, now it was a Communitron C1 16. Okay, we need to stick that on the thing out there. Got it. Jebediah, get your ass out. You're not going. Jeb is like that dog. Y'all ever had one of them dogs where every time you get to go, get ready to leave, to go somewhere, you open the door on the vehicle, no matter how well you stuck the dog somewhere and you thought you closed the door securely behind you, as soon as the car door opened, the dog is poof in the car. It's like, dude, I had you locked in my bedroom, locked in a crate, and locked the front door. How the hell did you get here? The dog is freaking Houdini or some shit. Okay, we're taking Bill and Bob so we can do some science. I don't know that we have any science to do out there. I don't know that we checked if we had any science to do out there. But we're taking them in case we have science to do on the way. I really should add one of those. I got the antenna. Yeah, Yoshi, there most definitely should not be any ads on your end. So thank you for saying. All right. We have trees. Dude, who let XAR at the Kerbin complex? Somebody's been planting trees and it had to be XAR. He's the only idiot that comes around planting trees. He's gonna piss off Crazy. You know he does. She don't like it when he goes around planting trees. Make sure you have everything this time. I think I have everything this time. Throttle's up. SAS is on. Yeah, I have that issue on occasion where it's like, hey, can you explain this? And then 7 minutes later, I have to remind, oh, there was ads. Sorry, can you go back and say literally the exact same thing again? Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. That's why I like it on YouTube, where I can just go back and get the explanation or tell them, okay, your ad break's over, go back, I won't do anything important. You know, and on YouTube you can watch it 2 times. Apparently, I'm a slow talking motherfucker, and a lot of people like to show up late and watch my stream at 1.5 to 2 times because I talk slow. Fuck you. I like the speed I talk at. Anyways, throttle's up. SAS is on. We got the right 2 Kerbins. Jeb did not sneakily get his ass in the cabin. So, let's kick the tires and light the fires, motherfuckers! Holy shit, we lit up the entire complex. Slow talker, slow builder, don't forget slow player. Okay, you can eat me. Okay, we are going up at a pretty good clip. And we're just getting a little bit of aero forces here. Back this down just a little. We got through the worst part of the atmosphere. What do we got right now for... Yeah, let's keep this right around. Save a little fuel. Yeah, let's kick those off. Let the crackle pop and whatever the fuck over there do its thing. Okay, throttle up. Okay, throttle's back up. Boosters can go away now. Okay, I don't think the boosters stop. Why did the boosters not stop burning? That's a little weird. And I screwed up my gravity turn completely because of it. I'm going to have to keep the SRB window up to show me when they stop. Now these should stop properly. Yep, and they did. So now let's ditch them and the fairing. And did we do the... No, we don't have action groups right now. So let's check and see if we have... Yep, we have a little bit there. We're at 74. We have 1 little percent there. We'll grab that. Okay, let's stop there. Let it come up to 74. That wasn't bad. That was a pretty damn good gravity turn, to be honest. We're a little low on orbital speed, but not terrible. So let's get ourselves in orbit here. Although we are dropping just a touch because, again, our orbital speed was a little slow. But that shouldn't be terrible. Oh, we only got... I forgot. We only have 1.0 thrust. We have less than 1 thrust with this without the 2 sides. I forgot about that. But we're almost to orbital speed. We only got another 500 to go. We should be able to get that up there pretty decently. Yeah, we're coming in, but we're not coming in for long. Don't put on the coffee. We're not staying. All right. Let's go up this way. That'll drop our apoapsis a bit. Okay, that gets us 62,104. That is fine. We'll drop back down to 62. That wasn't the greatest orbit. I screwed that one up just a bit. I forgot this one doesn't have that much thrust. We got to get the mainsail. This skipper is just not good enough. Oh yeah, I overbuilt this heavy launcher pretty good. Alright, now we're coming back up. Let's get back over here to prograde. We'll take it to where we hit the top of our apoapsis. And then we will finish off this orbit. And now remember, we're going to the aging one first. Where is this one? No, that's the wrong one. Where is it? This one. We're going to this one first. Okay, 66. Get back over there to prograde. We are doing this, and we are doing this. We're checking out 2 different satellites on 2 different inclinations. So we have to do 2 different inclination changes and 2 different rendezvous. So we use a lot of fuel doing this, though not as much as you'd think. Alright, now back to frickin' prograde. Come on. Our action wheel, help me out here. Get your ass on over there. Also, I am not in any way, shape, or form an expert at this game. I brute force a lot of things I probably don't need to. Alright, so we now have a proper orbit. So we're going for the furthest one out first, which is this one. And our node is here, so we'll go ahead and do our maneuver here to fix that. Okay. And we want it roughly right there. Apoapsis is going to go up, which is not a problem. I don't need to change it. I could change it, you know, use a little bit of do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, tweak it a little bit, but you know, don't really need to. And I don't have to hit it perfectly, so I'm not worried about the fact that we're past it. We just want to get somewhere close to being on the proper inclination with it, which I probably should do the inclination change once I get out there a little further. It would probably take me less fuel to do so. I think that's a smarter way to do it, but we got tons of fuel. Who cares? And I like doing it here because it makes the maneuver markers easier to deal with. Alright, you're still off a little, but you know what? Screw you. Alright, so we're going to go out this way. Okay, that's a little bit excessive. Could we not? A little bit more, a little bit less. Alright, bring this up. This is going to make it easier. I want to bring it around to there. And then out. Okay, around a little bit more. Out just a little more. Around a little more. Where are you at? Separation. 500. Let's bring this down. 4, 3. Okay. 4, 3. 331, 310. $270. Yeah. I'm not going to be that precise anyways, so that's where we're going for. I was going to say, because with your current build, you could theoretically hit 6 kilometers a second, which significantly arrow braking. You could theoretically make it to Mars with very light fuel to spare. Yeah, see, that's information that my brain does not possess. I have no idea what it takes to get to anywhere. I just build ships and shoot them into space and see what happens. And if I screw up, then I go rescue the people. The Kerbins. By the way, you sound like somebody that plays this game pretty well, or pretty much. Do you know any way of playing vanilla and not getting told to go to Eve for your first frickin' landing after the moons of Kerbin? About, what was it, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? I played this game and it always sent me to Duna first, which Duna is relatively easy to get to, relatively easy to land at, and relatively easy to get home from. Eve is a bitch. Not that Eve is hard to get to, but it's hard as hell to get out of. Once you get in there, getting back, I've never done it. That's one beast I have never tackled. $291. That's good enough for government work. Let's get on up there. Well, like I said, getting off of just doing an orbital dock, refuel above it, use a massive amount of fuel to escape, catch your lander in space. Okay, but why have Eve, which is from what I've always understood talking to other people, is like the hardest planet to get off of after you go there. So why in the world is that the first one it sends you to? That just sounds weird. Where in the hell is the sun today? The sun's behind us. Okay. So, why did I do that? We have RCS. Use RCS. Get us turned into the sun so we can have some SAS, would you? I think that time where was a bear screw up and you probably had multiple No, Yoshi. I have done it 4 times since that one time, doing it different every time. Either what I thought was a bear screw up because I wanted to build up my Kerbal force. So I did a whole lot of rendezvous missions or rescue missions, so I could save a bunch of Kerbins so I could build up the amount of them that I had. And I thought I missed the Duna window. And so the game just gave me the next closest one. So then the next time I did it, I did no rescue missions, but I think I did one for the rendezvous mission I needed. And then that was it. Okay. So we want to kill our relative velocity. Separation is there. We actually need to... Hold on a second. I didn't realize we were that far off. Let's find where the target is, and let's go towards the target for a minute. I think the reason they do it in that way now is because the planet is quite close now. Well, I find it very annoying that they chose what I have heard other Kerbal players call the final boss as being the first place they send you to. If they just sent you for a flyby, an orbit, you know, setting up a station, stuff like that, I could understand it. Getting to Eve and getting home from Eve, getting into orbit of Eve, all that kind of stuff is not a problem. Alright, good. We finally got rid of that crappy tank. So let's dock that bitch off. Shoot it out of here. Now we can move around a lot easier. Alright, so my prograde is there. I want to be on this side. So we're about right there. So I can kill the relative velocity between us. And bring us a bit closer to them. Okay, we need to go over closer to prograde now. I'm going to say roughly here. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. And that'll work. That'll do donkey. Well, that's why I chose for this playthrough to do modded. I was going to try to do this all in vanilla again because I've never made it to Jewel. I've made it to Duna, I've made it to Moho, I've never made it to Jewel with an actual manned ship. I've only made it to Jewel with a probe. I have sent a probe out there. And that's basically my thing for this playthrough is I want to do a lot of work with the comm stuff. I want to set up a lot of relays. I also want to get a space station, at least a research space station, nothing big and crazy. But I want to get a science thing at each one of the planets, which I think should be a bit of a fun little challenge. 17. Okay, let's go into 18. We need to figure out where our... Okay, our prograde is there. What is this one going to be? This one is... Separation is... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Let's use RCS. That's not bad right there. So let's go ahead and Instead of trying to brute force this so hard, let's warp over to this one and then see if we can fix that just a little bit. I still don't see why anybody would choose to go to Eve before you go to Duna. Duna just seems like a much better choice for your first ship, your first interplanetary trip. Okay, separation is 3.6. Whoa, that was the wrong button. Can we, thank you. Back over here where you're supposed to be. Okay. Separation of 7. Meant to hit cap locks. 6, 5, 4, 3.5. Three, 2. Okay, 2.7. That's going to get us about as good as we're going to get on that side, which is pretty damn good. I'm going to be honest, I never really did career mode, and most just stuck to building in sandbox. I know what parts would work and strategy to get there, but I'm not sure the economical side of things. See, I'm the exact opposite of you. I don't think I have played at all in sandbox mode. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I can't say I can't. I'm not creative enough to come up with my own goals. I like to have goals that the game gives me to do. And so the career mode gives me that because it tells me to do, specific things in specific ways. And I like the challenge of it. I like the challenge of not having all the monies or everything unlocked. That's the way I enjoy most games. And that's the way I enjoyed this game. I just find it weird that that's what they chose to do when up until a few years ago, you always went to Duna first. And Duna just seems like the way better option. Now, why in the world get rid of all of that relative velocity? Okay. Now, it popped back over here, but we should be, 0.7 over there. That's the one I want. Getting those damn ion engines to be actually useful was one of the hardest tasks I've ever done. I've only used the ion engine once, and that was the one time that I took a contract to send a probe to Joule, and I absolutely hated every minute of it because you need way too much power And I didn't bring the frickin' holy crap on a cracker, Batman. Get back here. I didn't bring a fuel thing. I only was using solar power. And I was so far away from the sun that the solar power wasn't good enough. Alright, we're within 0.5. Can I find this thing? I think it's time for RCS. RCS on that. We're going to burn straight towards it. We're going to get the prograde marker up to right in front of us. There we go. Now we're going to warp ahead, and they should just about bounce off of my damn nose at some point. They shouldn't be too far away. Yeah, I was going to say, I think that little speck right there is them. So let's warp them on in here. How far away is it from me right now? Okay, it's out there a little ways. So let's go ahead and warp up to there. Okay, they're still right in front of me. Somewhere, there they are. So let's go ahead and bring that up. Over, we should be just about aimed at them. So now let's manually warp them on in here. We're going to do it slowly because it's small and I can't really see it. Where did it pass me and I not know it was it? No, because it's still... Okay, we need to go over here just a little bit further. Okay, so that says our separation is 16. Our separation should not be 16. These maneuver nodes sometimes, man, just a little weird. They're a little wonky. Last time I used ions, they were even weaker. It was also, yes, I know, they have great fuel economy. Okay, so they are off of in front of us now. So we need to push this back over there. And let's switch this back so we can go back over to aim at them, which should be maybe that. Oh yeah, my SAS is off because solar panels, that's the next thing I'm buying, is better solar panels with my science. Alright, let's go look. That says separation 0, 0. That is what we want to see. So that means we should damn near hit them. Or, you know, do like we did last time and actually fucking hit them. Which is, you know, not the best when you're supposed to be fixing the thing. It's kind of a bad idea to run into it. I don't see it out there. I thought it was that little speck right there, but... Alright, let's go look at this. Alright, let's warp up here just a little bit closer. Okay. Oh, there you are. Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Shit, shit, shit. Halt. Fuck. RCS was not on. Fix it. Fix it, Bear. Fix it. Fix it quick. 18, 14, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Fucking hell. Don't be stupid. Check your RCS. Learn to use the other buttons. There's a whole nother side of the keyboard you could use. You literally do not have to do it the hardest way possible. Motherfucker. Shut up, Ether. There's only 2 ships in the next 100,000, and you still hit the only other. Yeah. Yep. That's kind of how this works. By the way, just so you just so you're aware, this is known as the Redneck Rocket Program. We just shoot shit into space and see what happens. Oh, great. And I've got the sun right in my face now. I think that's the ship we need. RCS. I think I hit it again. It's tumbling. Fix it, Bear. Fix it. Everything you're doing is making it worse. Could you make it better, please? I don't think there's any making that better. Damn it. Hold on. I got this. Somebody buy me a beer so I can have you hold it. Fucking hell. Okay. Yes, that's done. 4. Okay. We're bringing it back. We got this. You're good. You're good. Keep going. You're good. Yeah, that's... The sun was in my eyes, damn it. It's the sun's fault. Six, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, hit 0. 0. Okay. Bill, motherfucker, get the hell out of here. Let's get this damn thing done. Why did you bring a parachute? You know you're too stupid to even use a parachute. Get your parachute, put it in there. Not the jetpack. You need the jetpack, dumbass. Okay, let's put this over here, out of the way. Alright, let go. Turn on RCS. And now, Bill, do you know where you're going? Bill, please tell me you know where you're going. Okay, Bill, we're going to use your head. And you're going to stop this thing from tumbling with your head. Okay? Just get up close. And give it a little nudge. Just a little nudge. No, that's the wrong way, Bill. Bill? Damn it. We went over this in flight class. Ugh. Okay, where are we supposed to put this thing onto this thing? Also, your head is doing a terrible job of fixing this. Bill, do you need a bigger hammer? Come on, get in there. Give it a little, just a little, yeah, just a little love tap. Just a little tap with your brain. It's fine. You're an engineer. You don't need your brain. It's not like you're a scientist or something. Just don't break off the solar panel. We're not coming. That thing has got a hard spin on it. It does not want to stop. Alright, can we get you relatively close to this thing and just jam this bitch on there? No. You know, it's a lot easier when some jackass doesn't hit it twice. How do you do the thing? How do you make this go there? Bill, help me out here. I've done this before, but I don't remember how I did it the last time. Crane icon in the right toolbar. I'm trying to do this the vanilla way. This is a vanilla contract. You're supposed to be able to do it with the vanilla thing. Where's the frickin' crane thing? There's no crane thing over there. Where do you see a crane thing? Yeah, that's the vanilla thing. Really? I don't remember. Get the fuck. Where the hell does he see crane? I see a plug. Oh, hey, it's a plug. That's not a crane, that's a plug. Is that what I'm supposed to use? I want to stick you right there. Ha-ha! I did it! Get me the fuck away from this thing. Where's my ship? Hello? Bob? Fuck me, where did Bob go? Bob, you better not have left me out here, you asshole. Fuck. Help. I don't know where Bob's at. Bob? I'd like to go home now. Is that Bob? I don't know if that's Bob. Bob. Get rid of that. Stop scratching your ass. People are watching. Okay, the tumbling thing is down here. Let's get back by the tumbling thing. That's Jewel. That's not what we're looking for. We are not taking Bob to Jewel. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Well, we're fucked. I see Jewel. I see Eve. I see Moho. Don't see Bob. That looks like Saturn. I don't know what any of that is. Below you? Oh, hey, Bob, you're down there, you motherfucker. Bob, why are you down there? Have you been here this whole time? I thought you left and went and got snacks. Did you bring me a candy bar? I like Butterfingers. You looked in every direction except down. I thought this was just my new lease on life. I was gonna start over, and me and the aging ship that now has an antenna was just gonna start a relationship out here in the middle of fuck off nowhere. Oh, fucking hell, that was a thing. Holy crap. Alright, before we do anything, I didn't get to actually extend the frickin' antenna. So let's go extend the antenna. I didn't quite hit the center like I wanted to. There we go. It's now got its SAS on. It's got plenty of charge. It looks like it has arrested its horrible speed. Let's turn it around this way. So its solar panels are facing there. Why did it need a little antenna when it's got a big old relay antenna on it? I don't know. Anyways, that is that mission done. New lease on life with the drone with no life support. Sounds like a great apartment. Yeah, that's what that's what I thought we were gonna do. I was gonna name it Angie. Buy it a wig. Alright. So that's done. Before we go to the next one, let's check and see if we have Bob, we need you to EVA, and you're not letting go. You're staying attached. Collect the data. Restore. We got very little out here, but we'll go ahead and take it. Let's check the mystery goo. It's got very little, but we'll take it. Alright, so climb on board. That gives me that little bit. It at least gets those done. Now, we need to go to the other one, which the other one is Rendezvous with High Altitude, High Band Relay 1. High Altitude, High Band Relay 2. 1. Set as target. Alright, so now we are nowhere near the probe because that thing got a little bit lost. So let's go ahead and get over here to Retro. Bring that down here a bit. We're going to get it relatively close. Yeah, right about there. And then we're going to go ahead and fix a little bit of this right now. That's anti-normal, isn't it? Yeah, that's anti-normal. I need normal because it's a negative. I need a positive to counteract the negative. See, Bear do maths. Bear do all the maths. Chun, 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 chun. We do the thing. We make it better. Okay. Now we come back to retro. That's pro. We need retro. Taking it around the horn. We'll be right back. Hold on. We don't need nodes for this. We got this. Okay. So now let's warp here. Okay, but Bear recontracts. Please read YouTube chat for fuck's sakes. Motherfucker, you're writing a book over there. That's visual. There's always a bit of remnant burning IRL. You notice it when it stops spewing flames. Just kind of burns off. Just use your fuel gauge. But yeah, Bear, the SRBs will burn out and lose thrust before visuals stop. So I looked it up. Bear, the contracts you get depend on transfer windows and how long you take to finish the Moon Minutes contracts. It'll give you a Duna contract when your Duna window is coming up. Same with Eve. And apparently you get flyby orbit contracts first anyhow. Yes, it always starts with a flyby return home and orbit return home, or flyby, orbit, and then land. Always in that order. But yeah, you can also just go to Duna regardless of the contract and still get the returns. Money is rarely an issue. But that's defeating the purpose of doing the contracts with the contracts. You know what I'm saying? I want to do the contracts. So I just basically need to not do the final Minmus thing if I'm out of Duna's window. Well, the game's progression was good until they made that change. Oops, fuck that up. Wrong way. Go the other way. And see, it would actually help if I knew where those transfer windows were. Okay, that's good enough. Now, let's warp down here. And let's see what we got to do to get us a decent maneuver on the way down. Yeah, that's what we're wanting to do right there. Okay, so we're going to put it right about there. Separation of 40, 20, 17 roughly. That's good. That's what we're going for. And then we'll use the rest to do the... We'll burn the rest to get the thing. And because of our last practice mission, we're going to call that a practice mission, we already know
that we have enough monopropellant to get us home from here. Alright, that's not great, but it's not horrible. So let's get there. I wouldn't count on you counting correctly, Barry. You usually fail at math. Hush at you. And we're out of SAS again. Alright. I know this is a terrible thing for me to do, because as soon as I walk away from this screen, I'm going to forget what the hell I was doing. But I got to do an old man break, so I will be right back. And Yoshi, we have sound alerts for a reason. Find the focus sound alert whenever you need to talk to me and I'm not paying attention, which would be 99.9% of the time. Hit the focus button. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where is... The sun is that way, and my ass is pointed the wrong direction. So let's do that so we can catch a little bit of sun. We only need to get a little bit of sun. Okay. So now we want to go... actually, we can do it right here. Turn on SAS. Set to target. Go to here. Get rid of There we go. I got the marker right on them. So now we can get rid of the rest of that relative speed. And we have the other marker. Yes, we do. Okay, we actually went a little bit further when we need to, but that's fine. It's closer than we are now. Thank you very much, Timmer. Okay, so we're out of SAS again, because, again, sun is behind us. So we'll turn on the RCS and turn our butts. And we actually just want to go here, which will give us a little bit of power. There we go, because we want to kill all of that relative velocity off. Alright, 0.4, that's not horribly bad. Okay, that is about perfect right there. Let's turn into the sun. Get some sun on my cheeks. There we go. And now we have a 1.8 over there. And while we get a little sun on our cheeks, let's see if we can fit a, oh, it's 3.9. Yeah, let's see if we can get that just a little bit better. Point 0.7 looks about as good as we're going to get it. Warp with it that way. Hey, what is that? I don't know what that is. Alright, so we're going to warp right on up here. Right close to the node. And that should mean that they're right relatively in front of us somewhere. Turn off RCS. Oh, get out of docking mode. Alright, back in docking mode for a second. We want to just burn towards them ever so gently. Alright, I need to figure out where exactly... Where is the... Okay, there's a prograde marker. So let's go to the retro marker. Okay. Now let's go back to their target. Okay. And now just burn them right on in here. Something like that. And that should get us a pretty damn good... Yep, 0.1, that's beautiful. Alright, so that we want to arrest all of that. Alright. Okay, I'm going to try something. IJKL, right? I'm going to try this. I haven't done this, I think, ever. So let's see. RCS on... Okay. That's up. That's down. That's left. That's right. How do you throttle? H and M for forwards and back. Okay. I honestly hate that. Okay, that's them right there. So let's get in docking mode so I can do this my way. It's just more normal for me to do it this way. Okay, that's it? We ain't even that close to it yet. Bill hasn't even got out and looked at it yet. How did we repair it if he hasn't even gotten out and had a look? Bill, we're not believing them. Get your ass out. You're earning your paycheck today, damn it. Get your ass out there. Go take a look. And don't get lost this time. Where the hell did he go? Bill, I said get the fuck out of the ship. You just don't listen, dude. Out of the ship. Get the fuck over here. You send some beeps and pops. Well, we're checking. Don't touch this one, Bill. It's not moving. Doesn't need to be moving. Did you bring a big wrench to hit it with? Yeah, everything looks like it's doing fine. All right. I don't know what they were complaining about. Ow. Dude, that's the back of the ship. You're on the wrong side of the ship. You need to be under. That sun's bright, dude. Grab, dude. Grab. Thank you. All right. So it took us three missions to do two missions, or two contracts. But we did manage to do the same two contracts we started trying to do in one mission. If we consider the other two, dress rehearsals. And I say we consider the other two dress rehearsals. We're just going to say those other two never happened, okay? It probably needs a Kerbals update, and so they sent you out to upload it. Uh-huh. You think the Kerbals was malfunctioning in it? Did they do as good a job with their Kerbals updates as we do with our Windows updates? Because if so, I wouldn't doubt that's the problem. Why am I trying to do this the hardest way possible? How about you just use the readout you have right here, stupid? It makes this way easier. You know, the game adds this nice way of showing you your periapsis, and, you know, you're a dumbass and don't use it and try to see it around all that crap because you're bare. You know, you're not wrong. All right. Where are we at altitude wise? 280, that's not quite. I want to get to around 100. Okay. Did we grab the sciencey shit out of here? No, we didn't. Okay, so we're just going to ignore that, and we're going to keep what we got. Alright, so we need to get this thing turned around, because we're at prograde coming in, which is a bad idea. Get to retro. Okay, now burn like a sumbitch. Get rid of as much of that extra speed as we can. We are now suborbital. And we're below orbital speed. Dude, we brought a lot of freaking fuel back. There's no way I'm trying to, you know, save that stage, because that would be damn near impossible. It is a hefty sumbitch. I love the dual trails. You know, as many things as we drop back to Kerbin when we come back, I think I'm going to take one of those seismic things when I unlock it. I don't think I've unlocked it yet, but I think I'm going to take one of those and set it up right there at the KSP and see if we actually get data when we get something to actually hit the planet. Now, some of it probably burns up in the atmosphere, but some of it might hit the ground. Now that is what I call one textbook re-entry right there. We can even turn off SAS now. I'm not even going to bother to pull the chutes yet. I'll wait till we get down to around 10. Okay, all the chutes can come out now. So we'll pop them now. And let's get the... Yeah, we're coming down, looks like in the Highlands. Have we got... Yeah, let's grab that. And, Bob, how well can you hold your ass? Can you hold your ass at 183 meters a second? Okay, let's let the parachutes come out. The transmission failed, I think. Even if it did, it doesn't matter. Okay, get off of orbital. Get to surface. Okay. You are going to EVA. You're going to do an EVA report. You're going to tweedledink your ass down here. Collect the data, restore. Collect the data, restore. Do that one. Do that one. I Apparently didn't need to keep the one. Let's go ahead and reset it since we didn't need it. Collect this one. Restore it. And we're going to do those when we land. Because I don't think we have done it here. Shit, we're going to hit a tree. George, watch out for that tree. Actually, we're going to fall right in the middle of all the trees. All right. Now, conduct. Grab the sciencey. Conduct. We already had most of that one. Bob, you're going to EVA again. You're going to do an EVA report here, which apparently we don't need. We do need a little bit more of that surface sample. And we should be able to collect this one, restore it, and then rerun it. And we'll keep that little bit of it. And then climb your butt back on board. And recover the vessel. And even if it failed, it just means I'm going to take it back with me. So it's not a big deal if it failed. Alright, so what did we end up with? 45.2 science. We have 145. That's not bad. 171. We're not doing great on the monies. And you guys didn't level up and you gained no XP because you didn't do anything new. Alright. So all of the 90s are done. We're up to the 160s. And we can't do any 160s until we do something new. Which we have options. Our options are we send another ship up to the moon and we try to collect the rest of the stuff from up around the moon. We go to Minmus because we have not done our Minmus landing yet. Move a satellite we can't do because we didn't put any stuff on it. Place a relay satellite in Order of Duna, not yet. Eve, not yet. This is going to be soon because we got to go do Minmus and then we'll do that. I should have never put these in here because I don't think I'm going to do any of them. Because most of them you kind of got to do plain stuff, and I don't like plain stuff. Biome, grassland, landed. We actually could do that one. What is this one? Orbit, below 5, and then move to that. We do have another attach a part. That's another one of those. Let's see. Monopropellant engine flight. Ooh, that one's interesting. We could probably do that. What else do we have in here? Those are academy contracts. They cost money and level your science pilot. Important that you read that. Oh. Oh Oh, yeah. Screw that. I probably ought to take the Kerbal Academy out. I'm never going to do that crap. Test the decoupler, 49 to 53. 98 to 193. Meh. Don't care. Bring green sandstone back with you. Active. We have a relay satellite around the moon, so we could do some more science if we go do that one. We need to orbit Minmus. Perform a series of orbital maneuvers in orbit of the homeworld. That's Vessel Aegina new complete. Rendezvous with it. Docked Bill's Lost in Space episode and any vessel. I can't dock with that. It doesn't have a docking port. How am I supposed to dock with that? We did this part, but we didn't do that because we didn't dock with it. But it doesn't have a docking port. How am I supposed to do that? Just decline it. It looks bugged. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. Okay, so we need to place a relay satellite in orbit around Minmus. We need to orbit Minmus. And then this one is start this kind, which will... Oh, we already did that. It just needs to run search the skies for 151 days. So as long as that's out there, it should be doing that mission. Alright, so let's do the relay satellite in orbit of the moon and get us some more science out there at the moon. I'll do Minmus next. We're going to do the moon first. So, we don't need the heavy sat launcher for this one. We can do the Science Orbiter 3. Hey, shut the damn door. We can take this one up there. That'll give us plenty of science-y stuff we can do. And we can throw something on there. Or what we could do... Actually, I think a better idea is... Let's get the heavy sat launcher. I don't know that we need this big bitch, but... This has got science-y shit on it, too. And we can have two guys, so we can actually have a pilot. So we don't need this. We can get rid of that. We don't need an engineer on this trip. This is the heavy... Yeah. It's going to be way more than we need fuel-wise. We could probably take... we could probably take this. Well, I want to leave that one because that's got our RCS on it. So let's do that. We can get rid of this one. We don't need that. Alright, our first stage... We have 1.53, that's not bad. I'm pretty sure that's tons to get in orbit of the moon. Like, way more than we need. But we're gonna use it anyways just for plum shits and giggles of it. We did add a new sciencey mod, but I'm not sure I like it yet. You can ditch the liquid boosters, probably. The problem is that I need the boosters for the extra engines. If I dropped anything, I would get rid of the Pollux and put on like some thumpers, because I don't need this much boosting off the pad. We are only orbiting though, right? Relay satellite in orbit around the moon. It just needs to be below 28. Oh no, crew unmanned, that's for the relay. Relay antenna rating combined. Yeah, see this, we need combined at least 100 mil. So that means we got to build a pretty good satellite, or a pretty good relay for that. Just light the main engine once boosters are empty. I can, but again, it's going to be... Oh, you're saying let the boosters do the first stage? Take these guys off and let the boosters run? The boosters are only 88. If I took off the side ones, we probably would be okay. But I'm fine with it. Because what I'm thinking is we could actually, with this much, we might be able to do both. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that for right now. We're going to get 2 more of these just to make sure we have plenty. Oh no, we got 2 on the side. That's more than enough. Okay, so that'll get us where we need to go. So what I'm thinking is we just build 2 satellites up here. We need a decoupler, and this thing's gonna be ugly as fuck. We want this little guy right here. Stick that on there. We have no choice but to do those for that. Although I do want to, didn't we get aphid liquid fuel engine? Hold on a minute. Reroute to this. Pull that off. Where's that little aphid fuck? Okay, what does that have for oh, how about you don't be a dumbass, you give it a fuel tank first. We're gonna put a little Oscar on there. We're gonna put that on there. It's thrust to weight ratio of 0.12. I don't have a 2 gig antenna, I don't think. That's why we're gonna have to use a bunch of the high band ones. What other little fucks do we have? Not a Spark, that's way too big. What about the Ant? 0.26, that's not horrible. The other choice is we use one of these guys here. What I'm thinking instead, because we only really have to do little changes, is we just do that, and then we do what's the smallest That's linear micro. Monopropellant thrust power is 0.25. This is 0.1. So if we grab these and we just do this, we want this, yeah, center of mass is going to be here. Yeah, if we do that, that's going to be something we can move. I don't like this fuel tank though, but we could use these guys, I guess. Do we want to use those instead? Do we have any smaller ones? We have these. Okay, those are smaller. What about these? I think I like those better. Why don't we do these instead? We'll move that up there. And then we're going to put one of these on here. And yeah, that's going to move this up to there. So we're actually going to move these down to here. We're going to move those to there. That's about perfect. DTS M1 or AE2. I have no idea what those are. Otherwise, just take a Kerbal out to the runway, do all the signs there. It'll give you enough for 160 comm node, most likely. Oh, the antenna names. The antennas I have currently is a C2 high gain and a C2 plus high gain and a C2, and then the two C1s. And this is a 5M. This is a 20M. I need 100. So I would have to do 5 of these around this thing. So we'd have to do something like that. And then another one on top. We'd have to have something similar to that. And we can try it and see if it'll give me... I wanted to get better solar panels next, but we can try it. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and put this back on for now. And we're going to save this to heavy sat launcher. And we're going to make it 2 plus. We're going to save that. We're going to go to new. We're going to switch over to here. And we're going to get us... not that. That's not going to help us. We'll get one of these. We're going to turn it that direction. And we're going to do... Where's the girder thing? There's the girder thing. We're going to put that there. And then we're going to put one of these here. And we're going to put one of these here. Why didn't I just do this the smart way? I want the other one. Yeah, that one. I want 4 of these, and I want them like that. Now, we're going to do that. And we're going to try something just a little extra stupid. Because if I got to do something this cheesy, I'm going to have fun with it. Okay, now we're going to grab some landing legs. We're going to put them on the end of that. And we're going to grab... how bad are these? Can I put those... You know, I probably should just do one of these. Shove that right up its ass. 0.72, not enough. Alright. Can we do that? We can, and it works. It's stupid, but it works. Okay. And then we need some sciencey shit. Let's get some sciencey shit. We need a barometer. We need a thermometer. We need a science junior. We need 4 of these. I think 3 is actually enough, but we're doing 4. Shut up. I have no idea what this is, and I'm scared at how much science I'm actually going to get out of these little things, which is why I'm not real... It doesn't say what you get science-wise. So I guess since this is going to be a cheesy thing, let's go ahead and put them on here. And we can try them here. Speedometer. I have no idea what any of these are or what they do. We're just going to stick them on here. Ignore the crystal ones. They're long term. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one. Hydrometer? I think we're missing a hydrometer. Okay, so we're going to put that on. That gives us all 5 of these things, and we'll see if I'm going to keep this mod or not. Telescope, camera, asteroid. Yeah, none of that should do anything. Jeb, you're not getting in this one. I am not killing you. This is possibly going to be stupid. So we're not taking Jeb. I really should have just put wheels on this thing and tried to, drive it instead, but, Okay, 1.5 for that. And then we can do an EVA. We can do an EVA report, which is 2.4. Take a surface sample, which is 9 just for that surface sample. Holy crap. You can reset the experiment. Yeah. 7.5 for that. Observe this. We get 3 for that. We're going to do all of them. So we get the entire amount. I think it only takes 3, but we're doing all 4 anyways. You're going to come back out. You're going to collect that data, restore it, and then you're going to run it again. Climb on board. You're going to keep that one, which I think will give the full amount for that, but I'm not sure. Alright. So now, run atmospheric analysis. 3.6, I can live with it giving me 3.6. IR Spectre 3, okay, I can live with that. Photometer 3, yeah. Alright, these are not bad. I was just worried with as small as they were that they were going to be some ridiculous amount and it was going to be too overpowered. But those are decent. I can handle that. Alright. So now we can recover. In reality, most experiments are tiny, so it makes sense. Yeah, I actually wish the Science Junior was not so ridiculous. So we got 40, that gives us 186. That does get us above what we need. So now we can come down to, let's see, heat management. This is the one I want, because it'll give me those, but we need to look and see, what is this one? That's a 2 gig, so that would work. I have no idea what that is. So relay, that's a 2 gig. That's a 2 gig, whatever the hell that thing is. And this does give us a better Probodyne body as well. Alright, so we'll take that one. And now, go to the runway. No, we're taking Bob. Bob, get in there. We're going to try this. This is going to be a little... Wait a minute. I didn't put... There's no parachute on here. I'm not going to be able to land this without a parachute. I'm not that good. Let's try to do this just a little less stupid this time and give him a stinking parachute. Because the only way that I can do this is to fly him up high enough and then land it. I cannot do this. I have tried to do this. I can't do it. Where you leave them in orbit to slowly create them. Once they're done, you recover it and get money. Well, that sounds like something good for me to put onto my science labby thing. Alright, let's see. It goes up. And we want to go... want to just go over... this way. Okay. And kill the engines, hit the chute. Okay, I might have came over here just a little further than I needed to. Alright, now we should be able to do... Oh, I already did that one here. Shit. Okay, we can do that one. We can do... I see a little mark. I'm doing it anyways. Okay, we can do all these little guys, which is only 2.7, which is fine. I really love it if I get action groups. I need to see how much money I got and see if I can get action groups unlocked. It's way easier to do this. Okay, pressure, apparently we've already landed here. Temperature, we've already landed here. Okay, you're going to EVA. I'm sure we have an EVA report. We do not have a sample though, and then we can collect the data, restore, and then run again, climb on board, save that, and recover. And if I really wanted to be cheesy, I'd go to each one of the different parts of the thing, but I really don't care. I just wanted to see if I could make this little hopper hop, and I did. Okay, let's go back in here and rename this real quick. And then we'll go and rebuild. This is my hopper. Just for shits and giggles. Alright, now open, and we want this one. Okay, so we need to take this part off a minute, and what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna use that girder thing. Where the hell's the girder thing? This one. We're gonna use this, and we're gonna put one of these on the side of it. That way we don't have to stick one of these big monstrosities, because we want to have two of them, and I can't put one on top if we're going to have two of them. Although, what we could do, actually, this might be an interesting idea. Can we put... Oh, we can't put one of those on the side? I wanted to stick one of these on the side. Damn. Well, that sucks. We can put one of these on the side, though. Is this the smallest one we got? Yeah, that should work. This is what I'm thinking is, if we reroute to this part, we could take this off, and we could basically dock this. If I can get it to go... Yeah, can we... Why do you not want to go on the thing? Hold on. I want to put you on the thing. Why won't you go on the thing? You don't want to go on the thing. Damn. That's screwing up my whole idea. I can put one of these on here. I can't put... That's trying to go on that part, right? It's not wanting to... Okay, are these not... What the fuck? Radial... Yeah, that's a radial decoupler. Why is it... Try adding the probe core directly first. Oh, you're saying add the probe core to that? No. It doesn't want to go to that either. In no way, shape, or form. I can get these on there, though. I don't know what the fuck these are. Carbonate edge, got SAS. Yeah, we can use those. Fuck it. It goes on there. So we can just rebuild this. Problem is we don't have anything to really put it on. But we're gonna do a what am I thinking here? Oh, reaction wheel. We want the little reaction wheel. We need this to go like that. And then we're going to go for the antenna. And now we have this relay antenna here. We need to get it to snap on sideways, or at least line up properly. What about this one? Does this look a little bit better? I think that looks better. That's what I was trying to do to force the snap, and it was... Let me take that back off a minute. When I hold Alt to force the snap, it wasn't... If I turn it sideways, it does it. If I didn't turn it sideways, it didn't want to do it. That was my problem. Okay, so we've got all of that. We are going to need to put a battery in here as well. So there's our battery. And then we're going to want to do our solar panels, which we're going to do apparently 2 sets of 2 because it doesn't like doing 4, which is fine. And then we like these little guys. We're going to do 2 sets of 2 for those, which did not do... Oh, it's doing them over there. I see what you're doing. I'm getting you. I'm picking up what you're putting down now, motherfucker. Alright, so there's our 4 of those. Which means we need another set of those. And we need another set of those. So that gives us all of our solar panels. Except you're kind of in the wrong spot. Let's fix you a little bit. Alright, then we need our little bitty thrust blocks here. And again, you're only going to do 2 because of the thing. You know, we could get away with just doing 1, but then we'd have to turn it. Can you mount something to the bottom of one of these? Or what about we use these little micro fuckers and we put them here? Come here a minute, I gotta check your undercarriage. There we go. That works and doesn't look horrible. Now we can move the bitch. It's got the relays on it. It can do power. Yeah. And then we can do one of these. We're gonna need a bigger boat. of need something like that to encapsulate
It was at this moment that he knew. He
all of
fucked up.
that. Where am I missing a solar panel? Shit, I'm missing a solar panel. Fixed it. Thank you, Yoshi. Okay. Running out of points soon if we keep it up. Well, that just means you're not here enough. Alright, so we need to build fairing. There we go. And we're going to do clamshell deploy. That'll be fun. And let's go ahead and do that on this one. And we're going to set both of these to here when we kick off these here. So let's save this. That. Those are up there. We want all of that up there. We don't want any of that below there. Okay, save that again. And now let's see if we can launch two things onto two different bodies in one trip. And not take 6 trips to do it. Who did we bring? We brought no fucking body. Hold on, the ship's empty. Okay. Okay, we're going to need a scientist. And we're going to take Valentina. And hey, we have action groups. What do you know? Well, if we have action groups, they're already in there. Why is Auto Strut in there? Toggle Vest. I don't know what any of that is. Oh no, it's not in there. I clicked the thing. Never mind, I got this. Conduct the thing. Observe the thing. I'm only a little retarded, it's alright. Nobody's seen that stupidity. Where is my thermometer and my barometer? I don't see my thermometer or my barometer. Crew report, we'll throw that in there. Let's go back to build. Go to the sciencey shit. And we're going to put a thermometer, a barometer. We're going to put all the little things on here. We don't know if we need all these in space, but we're going to put them there anyways. And now that should be all of our sciencey stuff. This is a science storage device. Small hard drive, great for storing science data. Unfortunately prone to data corruption. Can be attached and removed in EVA. No. No, thank you. We'll just save our data up here in the thing with us. And if we need more, we'll go get more. Okay. Okay. Save. Go back to action groups. And now we want to do this. Log temperature, that, log pressure, that, run, that, run, that, run, that, run, that, run. Okay, so now when I hit 1, that'll do all the sciencey stuff. Alright, so save again, double check, we got Valentina and Bob, and it looks like we are good to go for launch. Now watch the amazing plumes if you're going to be launching in the dark. I thought you went to go make food. SAS is on. Throttle to the up. Alright. And we are ready to launch. In 3, 2, I got bored. Alright, watch the pretty plumes. So Yoshi will quit whining. Okay, y'all see it? Good. Look at the light on that fairing. And don't fuck up the SRB staging. I'm gonna watch the damn fuel. I'm actually gonna bring this up so I can watch it here. I like to watch the numbers. And I thought you were leaving again. Get the fuck out of here, go make some food. They changed from plumes to sparklers. They're now just sparklers. Holy crap, this thing is going way the fuck up on these. We ditched a lot of excess. Okay, let's throttle down. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong damn things. Cancel that. I'm an idiot. Okay, staging. There goes all of our stuffs. We should be, yeah, we're at 0.96. We're at 90. Let's go ahead and keep it going till we hit 1.0 there. 92 is our apoapsis. So let's go ahead and warp up to there and finish our orbit real quick. Alright, hold the prograde. And go, baby, go! Okay, pull that back just a fuzz, because you're starting to go down. Pull that back just a little bit more. There we go. Now we got on the other side of the apoapsis again. Good, 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 good. Okay, 72.99. Don't give a fuck. That's good enough. Set moon is our target. We're going to go up about our apoapsis. That'll be somewhat good right there. It's 440. Yeah, we want to bring it right on in like that. We need to set this bitch off at 28. So let's go ahead and adjust this a little bit. We want to come start a little later, go a little slower, save as much fuel as we can. Do that. We're going to start a little bit later. We're going to go a little bit slower. We're going to start a little bit later. 66, 50, 40, 30. All right, that's not horrible. We might actually be able to get a little bit better, though. Let's see if we can get just a little bit better. If I can get that periapsis right on the back side of the moon. Right there. That's about as perfect as we can get it. Alright, so go to the maneuver node. Oh yeah, I should run my new science, huh? Problem is we're on the dark side. Oh, well, we're pointed at the dark side. I can run it while we're actually doing our maneuver. Burn for 58. So that'll be just under 30. We're going to go like 29. $31, 30, 29. Alright, hit number 1. Alright. Material study. I don't know how I don't have that. Temperature, atmospheric. We can send that in. We can send that in. We don't need the mystery goo at all. We can send that in. That in. That in. Okay, let's go check and see. We are at 590, 500, 400, 300, 200, 1, 50, 33, 23. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, now we need to you need EVA. Should not need an EVA report, but we do. Alright, and we're going to collect the data from that, and restore it. We're not going to collect a second one because we're going to have all kinds of it at the moon to get. So we want to get what's at the moon. The sun is there, so we're going to turn this way. And that should put a little bit of sun on our cheeks. Alright, and then we're going to go up to here. I'll make sure it has the probe before Kerbal thing in it too. Alright, now we're going to run all the science again. Okay, we have almost all of it here, but we're going to go ahead and take it. Crew report is done. Thermometer, atmospheric. Why can't I run the atmospheric when I'm out in the middle of nowhere where there's no... Oh, atmosphere. Got it. Okay. Send those in. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. We'll grab all of these. And then, Bob, you're going to EVA. And we're going to see if you have an EVA report for us. No, you do not. You're going to come collect the data. You're going to restore it. And you're going to get your ass back in the damn ship. I'm tempted to make a custom tree for you entirely with custom contracts and such. That sounds like a lot of work, but if you want to do it, I'll frickin' play it. Alright, so we should now, if the game catches up, hold on. I don't know if this is even working right now, but just go amuse yourself for a second. I probably need to log in because the game just crashed. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, is that working? It's still not showing anything on the stream. I can see it on here, but I have no idea why the thing isn't working. Let me see if I can fix it quickly. Let me launch the game real quick while we're fixing this. There we go. Amuse yourselves for a minute. While the game decides to unshit itself. These are 4 letters. How about... Ethrin, you cheat. I only know 4-letter words. Game over. Try again. No, we won't, because the game's back. Get the game back up here. That. Load back in. Ethrin beat me by 6 points because he cheats. Game crashed on me. That's what you missed. It crashed so hard that now OBS doesn't want it. There we go. Finally, the OBS decided to find it. When it was transferring between Kerbin and Moon, it had a hard crash. Yeah, it put us back in time. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. I probably should check and see. Okay, it looks like... yeah, that should be saved. Let's recycle it because all the rest are done. And... yep, there's 2 things of data in there. So now we're going to warp up here. No, I can read. Same difference. Being able to read, cheating, same thing. Okay. How are we doing? 0 electrical charge. Let's turn this bad boy a little bit sideways. Get a little sun on our cheeks. Alright, now we're going to do these again, which we want to keep that one. No, no, no. Transmit that. No, no. Transmit that. Okay, Bob, you're going to EVA again. You're going to collect the data. Restore. We didn't need an EVA report, right? Right. And for some reason, they won't let us take a surface sample of nothing. Alright, I'm going to warp up here. I'm going to see if we can, like, slow warp up to the transition. Okay. There's Kerbin. And there's the moon. We can just barely see it. Okay. Let's stay in this one and warp ahead. Okay, I think it did it again. Oh, it didn't crash this time. Okay. It thought about it. It wanted to, but it didn't. Alright, so let's do our space high over the moon. We do have a material study we need to get. Crew report, temperature stand, atmospheric. Hydrometer scan. We're going to send that back. Gas analysis, send that back. There is a little bit in there, so we're going to do that one. We won't do that one. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. All right. And now, Bob, you need to EVA again. You need to collect the data. You need to restore it. And can you reach this one? So you can collect that one and restore it. Check for an EVA report and get back in. Alright, now we want to come down here.
Focus, you moron!
Where? Where do I find this? I don't know that there is logs. You gotta learn me the thing. Yeah, I'm at the thing. Logs. There's like 5 different folders in here. Same folder as game data, okay? Should be called KSP logs and game root install. There's KSP data, KSP log. I'm hoping this is the right one. Where the fuck are you? There you are. I hope that's the right one because I have 2 of them. So let's hope that's right. If it's not right, remind me later and I'll send you the other one. Okay, we need to get to retro. We need to check our thing. And we need to be the moon orbiting below 28. That's 12. 12 is a little much. I think it's okay for the equator, but that's a little much. We're gonna bring the apoapsis down. Okay. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Okay, we're going back out now. That makes me happy. Let's get to 23. And now let's go to radial out. And I think this is the one I want. That is not the one I want. I want radial in, apparently. Okay, 17, 27, 18, 19 by 25 is not a bad orbit. So now we just need to do the thing. KSP stock already gives way too much, in my honest opinion, so... But you asked for more science parts. Oh, okay. Let's go to normal. And let's... aim camera up here so I can see what I'm doing. And... if I decouple this, is it going to decouple both of them? Because I really don't want it to. I'm hoping remove from symmetry. That's going to do just one, I hope. Yeah, remove from symmetry. Hopefully that'll do the thing. How do I open this thing? Ain't I supposed to open this thing? Aim camera auto. Apparently I don't have to. Okay. Decouple. And then this is... I don't think this little thing counts for a probe body. It says we're where we need to be, but it's still got me... Oh, it's got me on the wrong thing. Hold on, and I can't rename this. Okay. So... is that the thing? That's the thing. Relay antenna rating at least 100 M. It does not like that antenna, dude. That sucks ass. This is going to be... high band, low, lunar, relay, 1. Okay. Okay, I hit Control 12 and it said something about a temperature gauge. How about we just... oh, we can't even revert the fucking flight. That sucks. I don't know what those debug menus are. Auto strut, aim camera. It's idle. Antenna rating. Combinable. Transmit. Require complete. That sucks ass. I'm wondering if it's the part or if it's this part. Because we're using two different weird parts here. Alt F12. Okay, and what do you want me to do? Contracts. How the fuck do I find it? Active. This one. Complete. That feels like cheating. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again though. Because that one's saying the same thing. It's not, it's a bug. And it still feels like cheating. Alright, so now we need to get to Minmus. We'll set that as our target. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get much of a... Trying to get this out there where it's going to come into... Like, we can do this, but I don't think we're going to be able to do a dead hop out there. We've got plenty of fuel, so it's not a problem. I say we just do this and get ourselves out into this kind of orbit. If we shoot ourselves out that way, yeah, kind of like that. Is this gonna help at all? No. Alright, so I think that's what we're going to do right there. Oh, we need to... run our stuff. And we're on the wrong side of the moon. So I'm just going to keep all of them for right now. Okay, and Bob, you do an EVA. You do an EVA report. Come down here, collect the data, restore, and then run it again. And we're going to keep that one. And you're going to get back in the ship. And now we're going to fast forward over to our maneuver node, which is going to put us back into the sun. So now we can transfer. Let's see. Transfer data. Reusable ones only. Okay, all of that we ran out of Stuffs's node in 15. So we're going to go at about 5.5. Okay. And we can go ahead and do that again because we have our alternator. I think I might have went a little too far. It's not bad though. We're going to be there. They're going to be there. We can actually fix it here. So warp your ass on out there. Alright, we're going to add a maneuver here. And give me that one. Okay, that's as good as that's going to get. And before we actually do that, since we got a few minutes, should be able to do this. No, that's actually not really going to help at all. It's actually going to hurt more than it's going to help. And doing that, yeah, we could do that. That'll get us a little bit closer. Okay, that's going to mess with the moon if we come back around. But we're not planning on coming back around. So let's warp to that maneuver. And we're just going to go ahead and burn it now because literally a 3-second burn. Okay. Now, if we go straight prograde, can we No. Let's see if we can make this a little bit better here. Just stop doing all of that. Right? None of that over there we want you doing. We literally need to slow way the fuck down. We don't want to do any of that nonsense now. Damn it. Okay, we're using this one. Okay, turn that way the fuck down. Oh, wait a minute, that's the green one. Is that going to be the next one? Let's just go there, get this done. That's going to get us as close as we've been. And then when we get up here, we can make it a little bit better. And these are all just little bitty burns, so we're still on our first fuel tank. Okay, so warp up to here. And now I should be able to do another one here. It'll pull me out there. Really? You don't want to do that. Where the fuck is Minmus? Why is Minmus way the fuck over there? Hurry up and get over here. Okay, so if we go around again, that's going to be our closest approach. So what if we do a maneuver here? Yeah, there you go. Now you're talking. Oh, come on. Stop doing the thing. Stop trying to leave. And get me an approach already. You're just being an ass about this. We're on the right. Yeah, we're on the right. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. So I bet if I fix that, it'll be better. I don't know that fixing it here is gonna do it. Well, we got all the time in the world. We can fiddle a little. If I could hit the right damn nodes. Alright, damn it. We're doing it down here. Why is that trying to go out further? Alright, where's the other? There's one there, and there's one there. Alright, we're going to warp down here. Which is going to take us a bit. We're going to fix the inclination again. Trying to jump from one moon to the other, kind of a pain in the ass. Never done this before. Alright, so now maneuver here. Alright, that's now on 0, 0. Now if I go like this. I literally cannot get them any closer than that. I literally could go out there, though, and park this bitch. I don't want to do that, though. I would rather stay in an actual orbit. Alright, let's go to this one. And give me just a minute, because it is old man break time again. When I get back, we'll do this next burn, and hopefully after that we can actually get our encounter. Alright, I am back. Time warp complete. Burn time is 1 second. Go ahead and get our asses over here. Okay, finish getting your ass over there and burn. That is close enough for government work right there. Alright. Let's work down here. And I'm worried about changing this much because of where the moon is interacting with us. But I got a fiddle. That's what I do. Okay, that's taking me out again. Don't want to go out again. Get rid of that. Alright, let's get past our moon encounter here. Which is apparently just going to be a very brief encounter. Alright, I did not mess with that. Now, there we go. Now we got that bitch. Okay, focus view there. Get this on. And for our contract, we need to be below 28 again. So now, let's see what we can do to get a little bit closer. $22, that works. Yep, that'll do. Alright. Let's warp our asses to that maneuver. It's another 1 second burn. I think I'm actually going to burn this one at like 3 seconds and just do a much slower burn. Okay, that's looking decent. Shit. We don't want to hit Midness. 27. That'll work. Get me the hell up here. Although, stop what you're doing. We need to get to here. That way we can do the high over. Alright, and yeah, get turned to retro. That's perfect. Now, bring this up so I can see the electric. Do that. We don't need the crew report. Don't need the temperature scan. Atmospheric. Okay, send that in. Send that in. That in. That in. Alright, and we've got this set and a holding one. Let's check and make sure. Yeah, we don't need an EVA. I don't think we have one of these.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Hey, XCR. Okay. So observe that. And we're not getting much out of it, but
Hello,
we'll do
motherfucker.
it. Hey, crazy. Alright, let's warp on down here.
Hello, motherfucker.
And set to retro. Alright, and burn, baby, burn. Going around and round. $27 by $26. Alright, that gives us everything we need for this one, except for the fact that it's bugged. But because it's bugged, apparently we're gonna cheat. But let's get the important parts of it done here first, which is we need to decouple the motherfucker. We need to go to the tracking station. We need to go to that. Okay, we want to rename this vessel, and this is going to be the high band, low minus relay 1. Done. So we have everything but that stupid contract thing for the antenna part, which we obviously have the frickin' antenna part. It's 2G, which is over 100 M. So we're gonna do 12, and we're going to complete that one. So we are now out of contracts. Okay, back to here. Okay. Now, let's run our sciencey shit again. And send no usable in range. Now, Did I forget to put an antenna on this bitch? I think I did. That's fine, we can bring them home. We're not going to attempt a landing with this big monstrosity. So let's go ahead and get us a maneuver back home. Which that is not going to do it, dumbass. Okay. That's what we want to do, but not quite as abruptly as you're trying to make it. Okay. And now we need to move it over like this. And a little bit more. What are you gonna do for me? You're not gonna show me what you're gonna do after. But that should slow me down. Let's see. We're going to try it just to see what it does. Fuck it. Yeah, for this one, I'll leave them the way they are. Okay, I do have to say that cat eye thing is a little excessive. Because that gave me, like, all the things. And I don't have all the things normally. I thought it was weird that I had all of them. Okay, 3-second burn, 30 seconds. Get this on down here. 2, 1, and good enough for government work. Let's see what it gave us. We're not hitting the moon anymore, which is sad. Can we fix it? Yeah, that's what we want right there. That's a little baby burn. Okay, so we just need to go retro just a touch. Okay, that'll work. There we go. That'll work. Let's see what it does. I love how the interaction just, like, fucks off while I'm warping. Oh, that's really going to save us fuel. We're going to actually do, like, half an orbit around the moon. Interesting. Alright, let this thing get over to retro. And we can just use this. Burn this bitch down. Alright, we're going to try 37. See how that does. And thank you, Yoshi. That is something you're probably not going to see me do too much of in this, at least calculated. If it's accidental, sure. But purposefully doing it, probably not. Alright. Yeah, screw that shit. I know what that actual mission is. There is no way in hell I'd be able to do all that. Sparky, Sparky. Hey, slow down. So what do you think? Think I can attempt to land this with that stage? I should probably get rid of this. If your 8-ball says nope. Come on. Slow down, baby. Slow down. Come on. Give me the drogue chutes before 1,000. Or 10,000. Come on. Drogue chutes are out. Main chutes are out. Hey Chris, how's it going? Welcome to Bear's Den. Come on down, baby. Slow her on down. Tamara beats you to it. 99.3. And I've got a little bit of fuel. We should be able to do this. Let's warp on down. Get to about 100. Okay. 5, 6, 5, 4. Cut it. Got it. Done. Why won't it let me do any science? I got a pilot. I got a scientist. It won't let me use my action. Oh, because we never sent the data in. We have all the data stuck in the things. Can we get a little rolling of the beautiful bean footage, please? Come on. Can I EVA Bob? Yeah, I didn't think so. Come on. Come on. Do a little wiggle. Give me a little wiggle. That's not the way I wanted to wiggle, but it works. Okay, EVA. EVA report we don't need. Surface sample we do need. Not worried about the rest of this stuff, even though I could go and collect them all. I think we've got enough science on this mission. The stubbiest tiny Titan II Gemini ever returned to Kerbin. Pretty much. 408.5 science. But that's not counting what we sent back, which is 1,110 total. We might have collected a lot of science on that trip. Yes, it will. And we're up to 371, and that they both leveled up to 2. That's beautiful. Alright, let's go shopping. We don't want this because there is no flying in this fucking thing. Alright, so that is going to give us a base heat shield. I don't care. That is the first thing we're getting because it gives me my better solar panels. And I absolutely want those. Okay, advanced exploration. That's going to give me container, storage, cargo, fuel cylinder, cargo, mobile processing lab. And that's my bitch right there. Alright, give me that. Which means we also want this so we can have our service bay and our cupola. Control stuff. I do want this, but there's our Grabinator Junior. Our other Grabinator Junior. I don't care about all of that crap. We need to come look up here because this should have. There it is. The mainsail. My bitch. Give me that. And we want this. Is that the right one? That's the Titan level. I want the big ones. This is the little baby ones. And we want that, but not right now. I need this one. Yeah, there it is. The Rocco Max
Jumbo. Give me that. Now that we have those two, let's go ahead and get this. We have our wheel. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this one. Oh, we don't have enough. We're at 150. We are done. And we still got a lot more to do. Alright, so what are we doing now? Minmus Space Station. What do you want? Must include one docking port, support 4 turbines, done in one launch or multiple launches. New station core, specific orbit around Minmus, above 30. Yes. Needs to have a docking node of at least one. Have the following power generators, 1 or more solar panels, 1 or more generators, 1 or more solar panels. I have to have a generator? Where do I get a generator? Oh, have one of... Dude, seriously. Could somebody teach me to fucking read? Fuck's sakes. I need to have a solar panel on the motherfucker. I don't need to have 1 solar panel plus 1 solar panel plus generator. Got it. Complete any one. See, if they'd have made the one up here big like this, I'd have noticed it. It would have stuck out. Include a stock cupola, optional. Planning on that. From planetary base, I don't know if I have that, and I don't care. Complete any one of the following. Mobile processing lab, yes sir. Or the research lab, I don't know what that is, but maybe. We might send up both. Fuck it. Vessel type, station, orbit time required 2 days. Okay, we're doing that. Kerbin Space Station, same fucking shit. Thank you, have a nice day. Moon Space Station, same shit. Thank you, have a nice day. What the fuck do you want now? Wide observations of the moon. Location, space, equipment, wide field, visual camera observation. Recovery, transmit. Sure. We can try it. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll give it a shot. That's for Minmus. That's the same thing. And we can try it. Take that. Work on satellite constellation. The high band relay 1. Is this moving it? I think that's moving it. Yeah, move. Again, reading, not my thing. We gotta wait till we get the... Well, that's a high band. Did we put the thing on there? Okay, so reading 101. You go from left to right, then new line, then left to right again, then new lines, repeat as necessary. Shut up, Yoshi. Satellite around Minmus. This is another one that wants at least 100 M. We're not doing that. If it says 100 M, well, wait a minute. Do we have one of these We do not have one of these for... okay, we're taking the moon one, and we're going to try it with the regular stock part. And if it doesn't work, then we're going to blame Yoshi, tell him to fix it, and not do any more of them ever again. We're not going to Eve. We're not going to Jewel yet. Surface deployable mystery goo from Minmus. We got to look at that one. We got to see if we have the stuff. I think I have the stuff. And we want to do the land on Minmus. When we do that one, we also want to do the plant the flag on Minmus when we do it. Ooh, another new part one. We want to do that as well. Landed at the moon. We'll think about it. Sepratron 1 orbiting the moon. We can definitely test that. Flight over Kerbin. 8 to 14. The speed ones are kind of a pain in the ass. This one's landed. We can definitely do that one. We definitely want to do this one when we do the Minmus stuff. This is with tourists, and I don't really care. I don't know why I added all the tourist stuff. Okay, so we have 814. What do we... That's fully upgraded. That we need more for. That we could do, but it's not going to do anything but let us have more. Now, there's one thing that I'm missing here, which is all of the vanilla go pick a guy up that's lost. It's a really nice way of getting free Kerbals. Now I'm actually going to have to pay to hire these assholes, which kind of sucks. Because I'm definitely going to have to hire some scientists, because we're doing, what, 3 space stations? Asset recovery comes later, I think, once you have better capsules. Well, let's go ahead for right now. Let's grab Maxford. Let's grab Debdos. And let's get Matgard. Okay, that still leaves us 600. We don't need a new pilot because we will not need a pilot on the space stations. Alright. First things first, we have our EVA equipment, which means Bear's got to go play. Hold on. No inventory. Okay. We only need Jeb. And we need one of these. We're going to give it straight to Jeb because he's going to be the one using it. We have a weather one. We have the control one. We have the panel. We have the goo. Okay, that'll be... actually... yeah, that'll be different. Let's go... launch. let's put it this way, Yoshi. I'm not going to strand them on the station, but they are going to be long-term residents of the station. It's a completely different thing. Alright, Jeb, it's your moment. No fucking this up, alright? Let's remove your helmet so you can see what you're doing. It'd be easier to see what you're doing if your eyes were facing the same direction, not one on either side of your head. Okay, you ready? Okay. Perform EVA science. Hey, not at the camera! Dude, where'd it go? Nice job. You're a golfing pro. Now get your ass back in the damn ship. Okay, we're done. Yeah, hit the damn astronaut complex. Yeah, well, if the administrator comes out bitching with a goose egg on his head, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Thank you, Crazy. Believe it or not, you're the second person to tell me that today. And no, one of them was not Junior. He will not remember that that is today. My daughter did her once a year send me a message telling me Happy Father's Day and then, you know, fuck off for the rest of the year. Thank you, Yoshi. Alright, so space station building time. We're gonna start with a cupola. Now, do we have the other cupola thing it's talking about? It doesn't look like it. Nope, okay. So, now the problem is we only have these panels. And I'm not a big fan of these panels. We also only have this little baby battery thing. So I think what we're going to do, let's go to the sciencey thing first. And there's our lab. Now, I thought it said we got 2 labs. I don't see the other lab. Is it like, oh, there it is. So we've got this lab and we got that lab. That lab is fucking huge. Now, we have a mod in here that has like zoology and stuff. Let me bring up the thing. Where's the thing? Shield your eyes. It's gonna be white for a second. Let me get this set to install. Alright. So this is what I have installed in here, just in case anybody's wondering. There's a lot of things. But the one I am looking for is this one. Station Science mod adds several large parts designed to be integrated into a permanent space station. The mod adds several large parts designed to be integrated into that. You already said that in the first one.
the science lab, the zoology bay, the cyclotron, and the speedometron. These heavy parts provide facilities for performing experiments. They are held in small light pods that can dock with your space station. Just a handful of critical mods, pretty much. Most of the station parts are in the next node. Oh man, I should have made you add planet-side exploration technologies. It adds so many nice station parts. Well, put it on the list. This one is one I want you to look at. I don't know where it's at. And holy crap, I am blind. I can't see these little damn things. Where is the... There's one that I was looking at that adds other planets. I'm also thinking about doing Interstellar. What do you think of Interstellar? Planetary base system, that's not it. There's one I have in here. I can't find the name of it right now. But basically, it's the one that... Well, I wanted complex. Complex to work with. Work with as in building a pack around, or work with as in gameplay wise. If it's difficult for you to build pack around, then fuck off. If it's difficult for me, I'm perfectly fine with that. But let's just name this Space Station Main Lab. Let's save that. We're gonna leave. Both it's unbalanced as hell and also has many compatibility issues. Okay. But I have this. And I'm not sure it's working. Because it says no bodies to research. Go and track some with the telescope and come back. But then if I click on the sun, it says research state 100%. Research data aspect is a check. That's a check. The sun is now fully researched. Yeah, but why does it say it's fully researched? I haven't researched it. Why do all of these say they're fully researched when I haven't done the thing? And see, I'm working on this contract right now. I'm figuring it's going to have me do a telescope thing later after that contract is done. Because research in this context means you can send stuff there. There's a lot of planes you still don't have, planets you still don't have researched. Oh. because you don't know they exist. So you're saying there's more planets out here? Oh, like the fact that I don't know Moho exists. I know that Eve exists. I know that Duna exists. And I know that Jewel exists. Or Jewel's moons. I don't know about Jewel's moons. Apparently I don't know about Jewel's moons. Jewel, moon me. It's got a moon. I see the moon. Is there no eye on Jewel? Why is there no eye on Jewel? Okay, so I need to set a telescope to those. So I gotta figure out how to do that. I don't want you to tell me if you know. Pull your pants up, no moons. Alright, so do we need both of these? Because you're running Astronomer's Visual Pack, the clouds are kind of meh. Do I have to have this one to do the new things? I don't know. Okay. It says start research here. It says start research here. So I'm thinking maybe we just put them both up there. I know we definitely want this one. But I say we do a little testing and we put them both up there. And do we have the hitchhiker? Yes, we have the hitchhiker thing. We want one of those. Alright. And now, docking wise, we have a Clampetron docking Junior. Junior is all we have. Well, Junior, you're a fuckhead. I wanted more than a Junior. Don't tell Junior I said that. Okay, we'll go with that for now. We'll put it... I probably should put it, like, here. Then it's not covering up the windows, and it's not covering up the ladder or the hatch. Okay, so that'll be our docking ports. We want to get a one of these. We want to open that. We want to stuff it with a bunch of sciencey things, like a mystery goo, but let's start with the, yeah, let's undo that. Undo that. We're going to do that. We're going to do, let's get the normal ones out here first. Actually, I want to stuff all them in here. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I still don't know what this is or what I'm supposed to do with it. I need to figure that out at some point. Let's check these first. So, collectible data, rerun, reset. It doesn't say... I'm pretty sure an atmosphere analyzer not going to do shit out in space. But we're going to try the rest of them. So we're going to shove one of those, one of these, one of those. Did I get the gasificator thing? I don't think I got the gas analyzer thing. Nobody farts near the gas analyzer. And then we'll get the crystal thing, because that definitely needs to go up there. This can be placed inside inventories. Alright, so shut the damn door. Where do you see clipping? I didn't see no clipping. I'm not clipping anything. Everything is right beautifully in there. Alright, maybe this one's a little close. Here. Is that better? That make you feel better about it? There, shut the damn door. Alright. Now we're going to move this big bitch right on up here. Batteries. We're going to just kind of, since we don't have the big battery thing, that, and oh, you're doing that ugly. Let's not do that ugly. There. There's our batteries. And then we've got the 3x2. Extend. That'll give us these little guys. Or we got the 1x6. Now give me those little guys. And then we have like the permanent ones that you can't put back. And we have the extra large big fat fucks. And we don't want the extra large big fat fucks. So I think we're going to go with, for right now, 4 of these. And yes, these clip inside the thing, and there ain't shit I can do about it. Unless we actually do them down here. But I don't like the way they do that. That's kind of annoying. But they do it here too. So we do that. Can we do this? Make that a little less ugly. That's a little less ugly. Now we're going to send a thing up here with the big ones once we get it. Alright, so now what we want to do is, did we get the... Nope, wrong one. There we go. Big bitch there. And we're going to put a big bitch there. This is going to be heavy as fuck. It's going to be really, really heavy. That's our main station there. So let's get our... What is the biggest... I want the... Thrust is 78. 31, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I don't know that we need 78. That seems a little excessive. Let's try these. Nope. Offset. Put the snap thing back on. And let's go about right there. And let's go ahead and put another set here. And another set down here. Are those? No. You need to be there. Okay. So all in a straight line, roughly equal apart from each other. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. External reaction wheels? The fuck? The fuck you say now? You gonna do what now? That looks funky. Okay. I don't think I think they're too big for that. Anyways. Nah, I don't know if I want those. Okay. So this is what we're sending up. And this bitch is gonna weigh a ton. Multiple tons. We need... This is gonna be absolutely horrible. But it's gotta be done. Because we need a way to dock something to the back of this. Man, that is horrible. That's so ugly. Oh, shit. But I don't know any other way of doing it. We do need an antenna. So let's get us a relay antenna. We'll just put right there. That'll be good. Well, no. Let's get rid of that. Let's get the nice, pretty one. Okay, that'll take care of that. Alright, so we've got all the science. We could do some lights around our docking ports here so we can see a little bit better. Okay, that'll light up our docking port a bit. I like it. Okay. That's planetary stuff. I don't think we need any of that crap. I don't think we're ever going to try to bring this thing home. In the past, I've tried putting parachutes on it, so I could bring it back home, but I don't think we're getting this home, so we're not putting parachutes on it. We don't need any of the cargo stuff. We did all the science, we got the communication, we got the electrical. Thermal, we're not bringing the bitch back, so we don't need that. We don't need landing gear, we'll do that on the bottom. We don't need any of that. I think we might actually be ready to get this big bitch built. Alright, so my jumbo tanks. Oh, jumbo. Rockamax jumbo. Right there, and we want to make sure that we do. Where is the strut? We want to strut this bitch to that bitch, and we want to do a rigid attachment, and we're going to auto strut it to the heavy part. And we're going to do that, as we do not want that bitch coming apart while we're trying to go up. Alright, so let's get a look down here at there's our mainsail. That's the big bitch. Now that is $13.79. 300, 800. Yeah, none of those are gonna help. So we're definitely using the mainsail, and that's 209. Alright, so let's get another one of these down here. And we're now at 136. Do you think that's gonna be enough to get up there? Probably not. But we also don't want to be trying to kick all this shit around. So why don't we take that off? And let's put this on first. Rigid attachment, auto strut, heaviest part. We'll set it to group part. And then engine. Let's see. Poodle is what are you? Thrust is 64. Don't want to use that one. Skipper or skiff. That one's 240. We want vacuum though. That's 300. Yeah, see, that would probably be yeah, the Poodle's looking the best so far. That's gonna be 650 in vacuum. 320 is not bad. If we set this to vacuum, Kerbin, that's going to be 144, so that'll move it around fine there. And that's not horrible. What are you? 300 vacuum, 900. Wow. That is a long motherfucker, though. Do we want to have that long motherfucker in there? Why does that connect way the fuck down there? Shroud. I don't know that I want that one. 900 is a lot, but 440. I think we're gonna stick with the one we had. I think we're gonna stick with this. Alright, and nope, that's the wrong one. That's 6, 12, 18, 25. Okay, that's not gonna work. That'll work. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Alright, so now sea level, curve in, get rid of that. And we want this one down here, we want that one up there, and that's 113. But that's fine because I'm thinking, should we do SRBs or should we make this a heavy? We could do both, but I'm thinking we could just make this a heavy. The question is, though, how expensive is it gonna be? If we do a heavy, take those off a second, give me that. Where did it go? There it is. That means we're going to be ditching these tanks. And that's 3 mainsails that we're going to be ditching. We need to move this whole thing up to there. That's going to give us 150 to do that. Or 1.5, which is fine. And we could literally just do this and then put a couple Pollux on the side, or, you know, thoroughbreds, because thoroughbreds will fucking work. Those big monstrosities. Thoroughbreds will really get us moving. The Pollux last longer. I think we're gonna try it without it being a heavy. I think we're just gonna strap on a couple thoroughbreds to the side. That does not look like it's hitting correctly. Yeah, that's better. Now, we'll just move them down a little bit. Yeah, down like that. That looks good. Okay, so now these two will get us moving off the pad. And then if we put those in with it, or that in with it, it's going to be 1.7. If we take this one and move it up here, it's going to be 117, and then this will be 113 once we get rid of those. That's not a lot of thrust to weight ratio. It'll be slow, but I want to try it. But I think we're going to go ahead and put this one down here. That way we're at 170. Let's see how that works. Now, we're definitely going to want to put some big ass deluxe freaking wings down here. And we're going to put 4 of these on here. Like so. Well, not quite. Take the snap off. Yeah, that'll work. That should help keep everything going. We want to rigid, auto strut, and then we want this one to rigid, and it's going to go all the way to the root. That should help hold that whole stack. This is a tall bitch. Oh, these are solid fuel? Slanted Sepratron nose cone. Interesting. Not what I want. Thanks for asking. Alright, so that'll give us a little bit of aerodynamics. Yeah. And just as a little cherry on top, let's put a, this is a, no, that's a decoupler. We don't want a decoupler. We want a stack separator right there. And we're going to put a big fuck off nose cone on that to help with the aerodynamics. Now it looks like a really tall gnome. Okay. Did I forget anything? They push the boosters away from the rocket so it doesn't get slapped. Oh! Well, that's interesting, but we're going to try it without. Alright. Let's get, Jeb, you going to fly this bitch? We're going to have to send somebody up to get you because you're not staying up there. We need to put you in there. We're just going to have one scientist on this one. We have docking. We got docking right there. What do you mean no docking? Check the contract. That's the Minimus one. Kerbin one. Orbital, altitude, parts, docking node, support for Kerbals. This will support 4 all by itself. Plus we got 2 there, and we've got 4 there. We've got plenty of those. Power generator, we have solar panels. Cupola, we have that. Processing, we've got both of them because fuck off, why not? Alright, so we have everything we need for that. And I think we'll send Valentina up to get Jeb. Or what we could do we could hire us a new pilot. So we have more than two. We'd still want to go get him, though, I think. Actually, no. Why don't we do this? Now that I think about it, we're gonna send Valentina up to get Jeb. So, XAR, close your fucking eyes. We're gonna take one of these. And we're going to move this bitch right up in there. Right there. Perfect.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I did no such thing. It's either that or we put it down here with the docking port. One of the two. Would you rather me do that? You won't be able to transfer crew like that. Really? Well, that would suck. Are you saying you can't transfer crew through one of these? Through the RCS ring? I'm not trying to transfer crew from down there. And this is a reaction wheel, not RCS. The RCS is down here. That's just a reaction wheel, and I know I can transfer them through there. I've literally done it. Yes, we have comms. Alright, we'll put this down here. There. As ugly as it looks, it'll work. Now we literally don't need Jeb in here, because we now have an SAS. Screw it. Jeb, you're staying here. You get in the cupola, we'll move you down later. Okay, actions. We need to get our sciencey shit done. So, custom 1 is conduct, observe, log, run, run, and start. And then we also want to do wait a minute, you can't do a crew report from here? Oh, wait a minute. Duh. Crew report. There. Okay, and then number 2 is going to be these, which is going to be toggle. Okay. Save again. And let's go fly a rocket. Wish me luck. An EVA kit is only for on land. You can't have him get out and hit a golf ball if he's not on land. And holy crap, can you guys hear that bass? I guess not. I can't see it on my mic, but holy fucking hell, that was some deep fucking bass. Alright, so let's check our space station. All of our parts are checked. We need to get to orbit. We need to be below 250. And we need to stay there for 2 days. So we have everything we need. Throttle is up. SAS is on. I'm going horse. Let's do this shit. Kick the tires and light the fires. And light up the entire frickin' place. Holy crap on a cracker. Alright, we're gonna spin this way. No, 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 no. No. Prograde. Get prograde. Oh, that was just a little bit wasteful. Fuck.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
She a little top heavy. She don't like to do gravity turns. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely got a pendulum rocket with that one. We need to try to get this bitch a little bit more up here. No, we're going full bore, getting above 70. Which one is that? Yeah, we need that one separate. Get that out of here. Well, we got a minute. Okay, we're not quite in an equal, but we're not quite horrible either. So we should have been on this line, and instead, yeah, we're gonna have to pretty much do that. So if we burn about here, I think. We should be able to straighten up our inclination at least a little bit. It's still going to be fucked up, but we can save it a little. Alright, let's just go up here. Almost the north-south. I ought to just leave it north fucking south. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, but I think we're going to leave it right here. And we're just going to burn like a son of a bitch and get this thing into orbit. Okay, I want to get a little closer. We are not going to have any fuel left. Okay. Let's warp down here to our periapsis, or apoapsis. (108 by 110), and we've got 74 meters a second delta V left. So if we could manage to not fuck it up next time. Oh, speaking of fucking up, edit action group. Why does it not show me the proper? Yep, why do these not show up? This one, we need that. Extend antenna. Okay. So now we hit number 2. That'll extend our solar panels. That'll extend our antenna. Now we are going to transfer you to here. Why are you way the fuck over there? Could you please transfer to there? Thank you. Now, we have a bit of electrical charge. Let's go ahead and let all these things do their thing. And let's get all of these done. Get the data in here and get it ready. Now we want you to do an EVA real quick. You're going to do an EVA report. And you're going to climb back on board. And then we're going to clean our experiments. We're going to review our data. We're going to put that in. Alright, so that gives us all the things. Now the problem is going to be that we're burning electrical charge. And we haven't even started research. That is because, oh, it's not even the SAS that's doing it. I thought it was the SAS doing it. Yeah, I thought it had to go above 252 the first time I read it. Alright, so now we just need to be here for 2 days. But if we hit start research, our electrical charge is going to dump pretty hard. Let's get up here and yeah. Let's see if we can orientate. Well, yeah, because the solar panels we have on here, we really need to try to orient this thing more nose first at the sun. Alright. So we kind of hold right there. If it can hold right there. That's going to give us about the best connectivity on that. And we want to do this. Get rid of that nose cone. So now if we want to view out the cupola, we can. Alright, so we are actually going up on electrical charge. Amazingly. So we're doing our research. And we're not losing charge. Now, I'm pretty sure that, well, actually, we're kind of good. Even when it's dark, it seems like let's see. Right now we can't see it. Okay, so yeah, when we're in the dark, it goes down. But once we get back in the light, we're okay. So that'll actually do just fine. And since we're in a somewhat polar orbit, it can hold the sun for longer, so I guess that's good. Yeah, but if I turn off SAS, it's not going to help with keeping me oriented at the sun, is what I'm afraid of. And I need to try to keep it sitting that way. I'm not spin stabilizing it. Alright, so that's the moon one. Okay, 1 day, 21 hours, and 28 minutes. I don't think we need to stay up here for that. So let's go ahead and go back to the tracking station. And we'll check, or why'd I go to this tracking station? I want to go to the space, yeah, here. Okay. Now to get this bitch to the moon, we are definitely going to need a heavy version. There is no way around it. We may have to dock with this bitch and bring it up there.
Yoshi, could you try putting that into fucking English? Because whatever the fuck you just said, not English. At least not English that I'm understanding. And if it is English, how about you put it into stupid? Can you put it into stupid? Okay, we're gonna ditch all of those. We're gonna put these back on there. And we're gonna do that. So now that's that. Those. That's going to be 116 and then 113 for that one. But if we bring this down here and then we bring this up here, and these are going to go first. I think. I hope. Because we're going to also do this. Take the thing you just copied and attach it 6 times cemetery. What the fuck are you talking about? I am not putting 6 of these on here. That'll look like crap. If it doesn't get there, we decouple this part. We know we can get this into curb and orbit. Yeah, I am not doing that. That'll look ugly. We'll just decouple this. And we'll send up another one. It'll be fine. Jeb, you're not going. Maxford's going. Okay, it might be very rednecky. I'll give you that. Oh, and we also want to fix...
Well, screw you guys. I'm going home.
This needs to go in Action Group 2. Extend, save, launch. Sleep well, Tamara. Alright, SAS is on. Throttle is max. We're not doing a gravity turn until we're above here. This is going to be a very horrible, inefficient launch, but we're not doing any of that fucking aerobatics bullshit we did last time. To be exact, what we could do, since we're going to the moon, this is Kerbal here. Are you gonna stay straight up and down if I warp? Don't move. That is almost perfect. Alright. Let's rock and roll.
There's my bitch. Ease up. Ease up. Come on. Okay, solid fuels are done. Yeah, I was worried about that. We didn't lose the main though, we're okay. Still didn't lose the main, we're still okay. Everything's fine. I got this. And I still don't believe you. And you're still right to not believe me. Alright, we are going straight to the moon. No fucking orbit. It's do or die, motherfucker. We will gain our orbit as we go up. But if we take off and we aim straight for the moon, we should get an encounter up here. I have done this before. I'm not completely pulling shit out of my ass. Okay, we're almost to an orbit. Okay, we almost have our orbit. See how beautifully that's going right up there? You guys can hear that now, can't you? Holy fuck, that dude's got some low bass. I can feel it vibrating my chair. Alright, so now we need to ditch all the things. Okay, that fine. Everything's fine. And there we go. We have our moon encounter. It's not the greatest moon encounter. It's going to be a little crappy, but it works. And yes, I'm going to fix the fact that it's going to hit. We're going to do a little adjustment here. I still think we might be going the wrong way around, but it's fine. I should have stuck with the one that I had and just had it in a retrograde around the moon. Probably would have been better, but we got tons of fuel. let's just get this done. And if we need to do a inclination change, we can. Not worried about when. We just need to do it. Okay. 31 contract is for let's see, below 60, that's 31, that's fine. Yeah, should be. Alright, so we're still on a retrograde orbit, but we can actually no, we're in the right kind of orbit. We're just a little funky. We're fine. Not actually even that bad. Alright. Let's get us a here. And we're gonna do... Nah. No, we're not. I was gonna say we were gonna stop and do a high above. And then proceed in lower, but if we do that, then we have no reason to move it later. I like the idea of having to move it later. Or, you know, sending somebody out there to bring us some science. 31, 35, we're at 33, 31, 30, 32. That'll do. Donkey, that will do. Moon space station in orbit. We're good. Alright, so now we just need to do same thing we did last time, which is hit number 2. Get out all the things. We want to transfer her down to here. And where is the sun? Let's see if we can get this. Stability, please. We actually have an awful lot of fuel left. Alright, so that is somewhat correct. Shit, I gotta do the crew report. So now let's get all of our stuff. Alright, I'll have you do your EVA real quick. EVA report. Which you realize that means we didn't get our crew report on the other one either, right? Okay. Clean the experiments. We should be able to level her up to a scientist level 1. Review data, do that. And let's go ahead and transfer her back up here. Do the crew report. Save it. And transfer her back down to here. Review report. There we go. Start research. And we're good on power. We're actually gaining until the Earth gets in the fucking way. And until we get to the wrong side of the moon. But that's fine. It'll catch back up when it comes back around. Leave them stuck upside down on the surface. No, we're not leaving them upside down on the surface. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done such a thing. You can't prove anything. I don't know what you're talking about, XCR. Can't prove a thing. I have the receipts. Yeah, I know you do. Shut up. Alright, so we've got both of those basically done. They're not done, but they're basically done. Now, to finish off the day, let's go for a three-peat. Jeb, get out. You're not going. Jebdos, in there. Now we're going to Minmus. Only happened in a prior universe. Correct. We'll do the wide body camera thing in the next one. I want to get all 3 space stations up today. Alright. SAS, throttle, Minmus. Remind me when we get done to go rename all of them to the proper thing. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, that is our target. Alright. I kick the tires and light the fires. Have you seen how big that motherfucker is? Okay, so on this one, we're going to make sure that we're pro-grade when we drop the boosters. Easy. No. Damn it. That was not supposed to happen. I waited till we were out of the thick part of the atmosphere. Back to prograde. Drop the boosters. Stay at prograde. Drop the extra tanks. Aim at Minmus. I don't know that this is going to work. It works with the moon. I don't know if it works with Minmus. But damn it, we gonna try it. Okay, aimed right at Minmus. And we gonna burn like a sumbitch. Worst thing that happens, we have to send somebody up here with a tug and drag its ass the rest of the way. We'll see if this works. Hi, Wacky TV. Welcome to Bear's Den. How the hell are you? And yes, I know Mimus is on a different inclination. This ain't my first rodeo. But I'm trying something that I haven't done before that I normally do with the moon, which is just get the moon in the right position, target it, and then just burn straight for it. And it actually works pretty good. It works better if I do it from orbit, but I can do it from the space center as well. We're gonna see how it works for Midness. Even if it just gets me out in that direction, I'm fine with it. Alright. Boom. And he blows it up again. I'm a little bit worried, though, about how far off the target we currently are. So we'll burn here for a minute. And we're not coming up at the line either, so we're definitely going to be off just a bit. That'll work. That should get me where I need to be. I should just need to fix the inclination now. So let's see. Look at that. Look at that shit right there. You can't ask for much better than that. That is some sexified shit right there. Just bring it back in a little bit. And we have an encounter. It's not the greatest encounter, but it'll do. It's good enough for government work. If it's good enough for government work, then damn it, it should be good enough for me. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we can do to possibly make this a little bit less. We could actually fix that when we get back up here. Let's see. Oh, I see. So, what if we do a little bit of this? We just give it a little bit of this. We give it a little bit of this. Yeah. Look at that. You can't ask much better than that. Whoa. You could ask not to fuck that up, though. Okay, bring that on in. Start giving it a nice little hug. We need to be less than what on this one? Below 30. Alright. Can we find the... There it is. Just down another notch. 100. 70, 50, 29. Alright, get us to our thing. And get us back to our maneuver. Down to here. Right on the marker, please. Thank you. Burn time of 6. And burn. It's off just a hair. We'll fix it in post. It's fine. Okay. And focus view. Okay, how the fuck did you get way the hell over there? Ain't nowhere close to where I told you to be. What do I want to do here? We want to fix it. How do I want to fix it? Do I want to leave it on that side? We could leave it on that side. Add a maneuver. Let's see how we want to do this. So we basically just need to do a little bit of that. Now, do we want it coming around on this side? Yes, that's going that way. So this is actually not bad. But we need it back up this way. As we're back on a polar orbit again. We don't want to be on a polar orbit. We want to be somewhat, yeah, like that. And then suck it in, fat boy. It probably does, but I haven't. It saves you from wasting the Delta V getting in orbit. I know it definitely does that. Though I don't know how much compared to all of the fixing I end up having to do. But I think it's interesting. That's a little too close. How about we use some RCS and yeah, back that up just a bit. That's fine. Fine, just fine. Holy crap, those RCS I put on this are a little bit much. Yeah, I put some modded RCS on here, and I put 3 sets of 4. I put Space Y RCS 5x7 thruster blocks. They're like 30 times more powerful than the regular ones, so they're a little more than what I needed. Hey, get your... Yeah, there you go. And hey, look, our other 2 contracts completed. Yeah, probably. I figured they'd work good for moving this big heavy motherfucker around. Alright, let's get this bad boy into retro. And we'll get ourselves an orbit. Okay, we need to be below 30. If I remember correctly, 12 is just fine. But I think we're going to go here because I think I want to do about a 20. So if we go here, and do we radial in or radial out? We're going to try in. Yep, that's the right way. $20 by 24, that's not bad. And then we can just go back to retro and bring it down to 2020-ish. It'll probably end up 1818. 20, 21. You know what? Fuck it. 20 by 21, that will do, donkey. That will do. Alright. This time, let's not do this in the dark. Let's bring this bad boy on around so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. Alright. So, first things first. Hit number 2, bring out the solar panels, bring out the antenna. This thing onto stability. And let's get it pointed at the sun. Don't look at the sun directly, children. It'll burn your eyes. Okay, that'll do. Now we want to do our science-y stuff. Okay, we're going to keep all of those. And see, that's why I don't think, Yoshi, that I did it the other time. Because last time it didn't give me all that like that. And see, now all my research is up here. I didn't have to do this last time. Yeah, see, now I've got to do... Let's just do the damn research. Over again. I know you can't do that one. You can do the other ones, okay? Oh, no, because they're actually in all their things. I would have to... Can I do that? Let's see if I can fix this. We're going to transfer back up here. And then we're going to EVA, which you didn't... Oh, you're in there. Why are you in there, for fuck's sakes? Climb your ass up here. Get in there. Now, where is all of the... Yeah, it didn't save shit up there. And you can't do any of the stuff. And if we hit number 1, it doesn't give us any of the stuff because all the stuffs is stuck in their modules because you weren't in here to do it. So you're going to have to EVA and you're going to have to manually go collect it all. And I blame Yoshi. Alright. Luckily, we have it all right in here. So now stand right there and take data. Take data. Take data on all the things. Okay. Collect. Go ahead and restore while you're here. We can't hit those. So we're gonna have to go out and around. Okay. Take that one. That one's doing its thing. Logging data do anything? It actually does. Interesting. Then we need to go and do that on the other ones. Alright, now let's get back in here. I'm on board. Now, review data. Do all the things. Did we do an EVA report? I don't know that we did an EVA report. EVA report. Do the thing. Climb on board. Review the data. Do the thing. Start the research. Shut the damn door. Alright. We got that all done. It needs to sit here for 2 days. It will auto-complete like the other 2 did. Before we leave, rename vessel. And this is going to be the Minmus Space Station. Now back to the tracking center. And let's go to this one. This is the Kerbin one. Okay. Now you transfer up here. You didn't transfer. Why you no transfer? Not science. It's not what I want to do. Transfer crew. No crew in part. Where is your ass? Where you at, dude? Hello? All hatches are obstructed. No there. No there. Ah, you're in there. Why are you in there? Okay, go up there, crew report, save that. Now, transfer. Damn it. Now, I already did that. Okay. Transfer crew down to here. Now, review report. Done. Okay, so we got that done. Now we want to rename Urban Space Station. Oh, and while we're here, level up the crew. You're now a scientist grade 1. Transfer or tracking station. This one. Okay, and I think I got that one taken care of. All I need to do for this one is rename it. There we go. And we are done. Alright. So, power module, replace, deal with that later. They just got there. How are they faulty already? Okay, so we have our landing on Minmus. We need to plant a flag on Minmus. We got a new part thing. We got some testing stuff we want to do. Let's go ahead and do this one real quick. Consequences of redneck engineering. Yeah, you have that from time to time. Where is the test launch stability enhancer? Okay. What the hell is a launch stability enhancer? Oh, it's a grabber thing. That's what you want me to test? The thing that I used to test? Okay. Fine. We'll test the test stand. There. Clearly some important changes were made with the test stand. Apparently. Okay. Boom. About that. I don't think that's right. That should have went boom. Why was there no boom? Yeah, no shit. I don't know that I want to use that on a rocket if it's gonna not, you know, affect gravity anymore. Apparently. But that gets our thing done, so fuck it. I can't even recover. Under acceleration. Yeah, I done did broke it. You, sir, need to add an engine. I need to add a something. Okay, revert flight. Back to vehicle assembly. Give me this little... You get off there. I think I know what the problem is. I think... Well, maybe just... Don't say fuck off. Give me thing. Do that. Just make sure we have a bit of a boom. Want to load it with some fuel. And that should help with boom. You know what? I always wondered what these did. Let's take one of them too. Alright. Launch. Okay. We're here now. What does this do? Oh. They're fireworks. Yay, we have fireworks. Woo! Yay! Green? Okay, make it really big. That's really big. Make the duration bigger. Shit, we're gonna catch this shit on fire. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Okay, we have classic. We have blossom. Let's take the duration down just a touch there. Alrighty then. We have palm. We have rings. Ah. Cressetta? Oh, that one's just going to keep going a little bit. Okay. Willow. There should be a big open motherfucker. Yeah. What else we got? Crackle. Gotta love the crackles. A palm crackle. And last but not least, the Kraken's egg. Okay, trail type, we have a whirly. Okay, that just makes it go up. Look all crookedly. Okay, we can't have any more of the crackly. Let's go back to normal. Strobe. Okay. And bear. That's not going to have a tail. Doesn't have a tail. I have to say I like the classic. Explosion delay, launch velocity, force. Yeah, let's crank it all up. Is it gonna do a thing? It went all the way up, came all the way back, and then exploded. We made a bomb. Okay, if we have a bomb, let's do a crackle bomb. A mortar. Yeah, pretty much. Goes straight up. It comes back down. It's kind of like how the redneck rocket program works. We send them up, we send them down, and they blow up beautifully. Okay, so now let's actually do our proper test here. And it still doesn't want to do the thing. Motherfucker. I really got to put an engine on this thing for it to actually drop? What the fuck? How much you got? Yeah, that's not enough. What about you? You got enough. I like it. The Kerbal way to die, yep. It would have been funny if you hit the VAB and it exploded, causing you to have to repair. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen, so I'm quite glad it didn't. Alright, recover that. And I think with that, we are going to end for the day. I have been here for like 6.5 hours, which is way better than, last time with the audio issues. We had none of this time, apparently.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you for the follow, Wacky. And if you want to go see the last 2 streams, they are on our YouTube channel. We also have a whole lot of Redneck Rocket program on the main channel. I may move them over to the alternate channel later. Since we're going to start keeping the Kerbal stuff over there. But anyways, I'm going to get the hell out of here. You all have a good one. And I'll see you next time. You're welcome. And if any of y'all enjoy Ark, I'm gonna do a raid over to King. So hopefully you enjoy. He normally does Kerbal, but he's been doing a bit of Ark here lately.